Hello, hey. Sorry about that. My mic was being weird, but now we're here. Welcome back to Deadly Premonition 2. We just had this big, crazy boss fight, and then an even crazier advancement in the story. Things are getting pretty intense. PJ's dead, Lena's dead. All this stuff happened. And now, Patricia's dad, the sheriff, Melvin, he's missing. So that can't be good. You know, I don't want anything to happen to Melvin. He's such a pure one. Just seeing if there's anything I need. And you can hear, even in the music, this is post-boss battle, and the music is, we should be good. The music's pretty intense right now, which is making me a little concerned about what's gonna happen here. I like how the intense music stops though for the minute we have to load the outside world. Do 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 do. I see Minerva showed up early today. I'm seeing some of the same stuff. Coco Bandicoot, McDonald's, Super Mario Odyssey. I did play Super Mario Odyssey. It seems like it's like a bot that's automatically using just common tags, I guess. Oh, they heard me. Alright. So the intense music stopped, but we still need to go meet up with Patricia and see what's going on with Melvin. I see something glowing in the distance. Chicory stem, sure. Hey Christmas elf, yeah, stream. Was streaming. Whoops. Okay, so luckily we found a taxi spot, so we'll be able to get back quickly. Oh, Minerva says hello. Hi, Minerva. You said something coherent today. Alright, so we're trying to meet up with the sheriffs, I think. Either the sheriffs or the hotel, but they're pretty close to each other. Anyways, this is gonna literally save us like 20 minutes. Cause that was a long trip to get to the Clarksons' mansion. Alright. Yeah, looks like we want to go to the sheriff's. Paco, show my channel. What's your channel about, Minerva? Do you play games? Do you make music? What's your channel all about? Also, we should make the shortcut here, which we never activated. There we go. That helps. And now we can go meet up with Patricia. Hopefully Melvin's okay.
Zach, it appears to be closed.
Really?
Let's come back during business.
So, there's an emergency going on. Melvin's missing. His daughter doesn't know where he is. But we need to... Okay. Well, I have cigarettes. So... we need it. Let's see, it opens at 7 a.m. Okay. Sure. So... some heavy cigarettes ought to do that. I'm surprised people aren't mad at Sori for having you, like, smoke cigarettes in this game. Like, it's like a really useful item. It's not like a Metal Gear Solid where I think it's kind of an optional thing. I only really remember using it for these lasers, but you can also find these like heat goggles, I think, or like these special goggles that can help you see them. So it's kind of optional. Wait. From midnight to 6 a.m., the town of Lakar descends into the other world. Red shadows will appear during this time, but only outside areas will be affected. Oh! So that's why those bonfires exist. I guess I've never been outside at this... And there they are!
Not even I can...
Oh, it's the enemies we always see. Well, screw them. We're gonna pass time again. I don't like that they keep talking while I'm in the pause menu. We'll just use middle cigarettes. That ought to do it. Okay, I had no idea that these guys were out here. And it actually makes it less special now. Like, when you go to the special the other world where you fight them. So. But that's fine, because we don't have to fight them. That's why we have cigarettes. Otherwise, you have to find one of those safe spots, I guess. So I believe we're about halfway through the game. We should be getting to the end of this episode right now. If my estimation is accurate. I think I should be able to finish this by the time the new Paper Mario comes out.
Did you find Melvin?
Nope. I can't find either of them.
Your mom's missing too?
Yeah. When I went home, it wasn't just my daddy who was missing. Mama was gone too. This never happened before.
Yeah, that's not good.
Zach, we need to stop Professor R's plan no matter what it takes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've...
Relax, Patty. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'm sure that Melvin just stumbled across an important clue that's stolen his attention for now. And I'm sure he's protecting your mother while he's at it.
That's nice to
Just
tell
move the
her.
investigation to the local police.
But
and
I
rest
think
for
we know
today.
better.
I need to prepare a report for the HQ anyway. How about staying with me in my room until we find them?
But...
You don't need to worry. I can't make you any homemade food, but I've got a first-class chef and a first-class concierge at my disposal.
That's true.
And a very affable bellboy.
Yeah, that's
It's a
3
lot of fun at that
unique
hotel.
people.
But... Okay. I guess. Thanks, Agent York.
You're a lady, so you take the bed. Zach and I will be fine on the couch.
Well, aren't you a gentleman? Alright, so... I wonder if that means Patricia's just gonna be with us at all times now. Or maybe she'll go back to the hotel at night. Go to York's room with Patricia and review the case. Gotcha. Okay. What's here? I don't think we've checked this out. You can accept free quests at the bulletin board. Complete them to earn cash and items. Ah. I can hear it buzzing through the walls. Tiny little... Okay. I didn't know about this. This is like the troubles in a Thousand Year Door. This is... Crane. Where is this located? We could do it at any time, so we might as well accept this. Why not? And we can accept 2 other ones. Defeat an alligator. Wild dog. And you can get low quality beads and stuff. You get $40 for this. A crusty. Uh-huh. We'll just keep that one mission for now. I don't think we need to worry too much. Do you guys have any special food in your vending machine? No. Alright. First off, we're gonna save, because this was the very door I went outside where the game crashed that one time. So I'm not gonna risk it. And I guess we're heading home now. Poor Patricia, she was just at the police station overnight by herself. That's not cool. So, if we recall, the first boss we fought was PJ's daughter, Galena. And then the second one we fought was Lana. And we know that PJ has a third daughter that we haven't really... They haven't explicitly said it, but I think they've suggested that it's Patricia's mother. And some other crazy stuff. So I'm wondering if we're going to end up fighting Patricia's mother in a boss fight. We haven't even met her once because she stays at home because she's sick. But now that she's missing and Melvin's missing, that it's pretty concerning. I think when we go back to review the case, that's going to end this episode. Not the stream, but it's going to end the second episode of the game, which we're in currently. Then we're probably going to go back to a flash forward with Detective Morgan in the future. Talk with them a bit more, then we're going to go to episode 3. But once again, I looked it up and apparently there's 4 episodes, so if we're barely halfway through the game and things are already getting this intense, I'm wondering what's going to happen next. I'm surprised we didn't fight PJ. Unless he comes back somehow. That would be interesting. Enjoy breakfast with lasagnas. Okay, we're just gonna head right to our room. It's a very relaxing song. Hey Kiko, what if the flash forward we see is Jean returning to ABQ? I would be baffled but amazed. Like, at the end of the credits, it's like co-written by Vince Gilligan.
Like we thought it was. We need to reorganize everything we've uncovered so far. She was so tired she fell right to sleep. Hey Zach, I'm in a very difficult spot right now. I feel like this case is heading in a direction that will be extremely unpleasant for her.
I almost feel like I'm going to have to do a boss battle with her mother soon.
I've never felt anything like this during any of our cases thus far.
Because you promised to protect her from all the dangers of the world. Or the evils of the world, whatever you said. Alright. Still can't do anything with that. Let's review our case. I guess this is what happened last time.
First,
because in the first game, each episode there'd be like, last time on Deadly Premonition, like it was a TV show, and they would show all these like little scenes. So I guess this is helping remind us everything.
Lise Clarkson's body was found hanging under a bridge over the bayou. In a deserted spot, close to where the bayou meets the Mississippi. The one who fired the pistol at Heaven surely had no idea what he would find there. Speaking of which, Zach, Chuck, the man who started this race we're running, what's his occupation?
Oh, crawfish farmer. A pro bowler.
That's right. He's a crawfish farmer. And after chasing a poacher's boat that crossed over into his farmland, he went up the bayou and was fortunate enough to find Lisa's body. I doubt it was a very pleasant experience for him. But if not for his discovery, Lisa's body might have started rotting out there. He's a difficult person to be sure, but I don't think he's a bad guy.
Okay. I like how they quiz you.
Peculiar.
Zach, I hope you studied because I'm going to give you a quiz.
He claimed the Clarksons were a little better when their son was still around. I don't know exactly what he meant, but we ended up meeting the person he was talking about, didn't we? Under very unexpected circumstances. Leonard Clarkson. He ran away from home, found his true self, then changed names. So, Zach, do you remember her name?
Yep. Helena Dahman.
Doman. The
Doman.
townspeople call her Lena. She was also known as Professor R while she plotted against the Clarksons.
Kiko says, this is random, but how long on average does it take to render your reviews? I'm rendering a new How to Make Sega Genesis music video, and my laptop's been whiling out. It usually takes me like 1 to 2 hours on average, I think. Depending on how long the video is, or if there's like lots of like 1080p footage.
She's the mother of the new drug known as Sang Rouge.
Like an hour would be on the faster end if it's like a shorter video.
She must have also had a group of followers who worshipped her fanatically. I can see it now. Lena sprinkling down the red powder, corrupting every last pure and innocent girl in town. Lena mentioned her plan each time we met. She must have taken us for utter fools, Zach. She thought she was always one step ahead of us, and that we'd never see the full scope of her plan.
Yeah, she thought she was ahead of us, but we knew better, and blasted her Final Fantasy
Her
boss
plan isn't
form.
complete yet, and I know we can still stop it.
1 to 2 hours? Damn, dog, I had no idea. Yeah, they take a while. Especially, like, going from, like, 720p to 1080p, there's, like, a pretty big difference.
That's why we need to learn all we can about her. Her alias was Professor R, and she was well learned in the areas of medicine and fire dynamics. By the way, Zach, do you remember what weapon Lena used to murder PJ?
Yes. A miniature bomb.
Correct. She used a miniature bomb.
She also blew herself up.
To tell you the truth, she surprised me. That bomb was so well placed. It left hardly any damage on the building itself, yet still did amazing work on them.
It was amazing how they exploded and their decapitated heads flew up.
Lena should have
Onto
used
the
that brain of hers for something
ceiling.
more productive than that saga of revenge. For
Yeah.
example, reviving Lucare's economy from the industrial sector. Widen your perspective, and you'll see that Louisiana is an industrial treasure trove. With her intelligence and her charisma, I'm sure she would have found some amazing opportunities.
It's true.
Such a tragedy. Zach, there's one more important matter we need to think about here. Galena Clarkson, who was murdered in jail.
Kiko says, does anything disturb York? Not really. There was like one thing that it didn't make sense. He was like, what? He wants me to buy him Spam? This is a nightmare. Like, out of all the things to like make him uncomfortable or think that something's gone
Her
too
body
far.
was dismembered, then rearranged into a V shape. Patty and Melvin claimed it was a severed roots killing, but that doesn't make sense to me. And PJ Clarkson disapproved of it when I met him in the other world. He saw Galena's parts lined up and was overcome by an inexplicable fear.
Imagine York trying to explain this to his higher-ups. Well, you see, I talked to PJ in the other world and he explained everything. And then they're just like, York, what are you talking about? What do you mean other world? Well, you see, I was in the other world, fighting voodoo demons.
Tell me.
Like, I'm surprised he hasn't been fired by now. I guess his work speaks for itself, though, because he solves cases, and that's what matters. Wait, what the... I don't know.
Unfortunately, we don't have the answer to this one yet. And it's too big a problem to solve with mere speculation. The answer to this question may lead to a major turning point for this case, and the final turning point for this story. You know it's true, Zach.
Final, but we're only on
I hope it
episode...
doesn't push us down
We're about to go to
an
episode
avenue
3, I
we didn't
think.
plan on exploring.
You just got $10. Watch, flash forward time? It just flash forwards and we're in a Cinnabon. Wait a minute, the man is tall as an oak tree. Oh my god, I just had an idea.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember PJ's last words?
Okay, I'm just gonna make a guess right
Lenny
now.
had intercourse with
Hang
his
on, it's a
older
cutscene.
sister. His own flesh and blood. This means there's still one more person out there who inherited PJ's blood.
And we know exactly who it is. Yeah, I forgot about to mention that part. Lena, back when she was known as Lenny, had intercourse with her sister, with the sister that we haven't been mentioned yet, really. And they had a kid. So I'm pretty sure they're suggesting that Lena and Patricia's mom made Patricia. Is this chill, by the way? Hey, look, it's a skateboard girl. It's the pasture. I think that's the... I'm not sure who the drummer girl is. I thought maybe she was the car lady, but she doesn't have tattoos. Oh no, she doesn't have tattoos, it's just her sleeves are weird. So that is the...
Oh, fucking poachers, now I gotcha. Caught you red-handed.
Yeah, can you catch those nose hairs red-handed, please? I know, I have a theory about who moved Lisa's body. As soon as the cutscene's over, I'll tell you my theory. What? Why? What? Sound like a baby. You know what though? I think that's Patricia's mom. And I saw the hand on there. I think that's Melvin. They said that the mom was sick, and we haven't seen her this entire time. There's the Final Fantasy boss we fought. Whoa, we got an S rank. Nice. Alright, episode complete. Anyways, here's my theory I thought of. I'm not sure why, but okay. We went to see Lisa's body inside of the frozen storage locker. Oh my god. Kiko said, "How did this game find my DeviantArt page?" Please don't. I hope that's not. Anyways, they found Lisa's body, or sorry, they were looking for Lisa's body, which was being stored in the freezer storage place, but it was missing. And York analyzed the room, and he figured out it was a 10-foot tall person who moved the body. And she also said she was being stalked by someone as tall as an oak tree. So that, like, you know, brings that together. But it doesn't make sense. Who's 10 feet tall? The guy who works in the frozen storage place is a really big guy. Like 6.5 feet tall. And he's kind of like Lenny from Of Mice and Men. You know, he's a little slow. But he seems good. Meaning... Anyways, I have this idea that the person who moved the body, I think it was the small gentleman that we just saw, who was in the swamp, the crawfish guy. I think he was on top of the other guy's shoulders, and they were like in a coat or whatever. They were just on top of his shoulders, like they did it together. Because that would make about a 10-foot tall person, you know, because he's really short and the other guy's tall. Anyways, I'm just guessing that's who moved the body. I don't know why they would work together or what the reasoning is for that, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. Now the fact that Melvin and Patricia's mom are on a boat together and she was making baby noises, I have no idea.
Soon. I'm almost there. Just... please. Stop that noise.
Turn off that light. Yeah, that's a pretty unchill noise. It's reminding me of the Eraserhead baby. I really don't like that. Oh, it's just a cradle full of goop. That's all. Well. Oh, this tomato bisque got all over me. Bestial growling. Why are his eyes red? Only one of his eyes are supposed to be red. Oh, he hears the baby crying from another room, I guess? Okay, we're back in 2019. Do this music.
Let me try and summarize this. Helena Doman was the mastermind behind the entire incident. But Helena Doman was actually P.J. Clarkson's son, who had severed ties with the family. Helena was also known as Professor R, the mother brain behind the drug known as Sang Rouge.
Yes.
That's right.
She was responsible for everything?
Probably not everything.
Everything, but most of it. Almost everything went according to her plan.
But if you'd already figured out that much, why did you continue to stay in Le Carré?
Because Melvin's missing.
Because
and the mother.
we had to.
Patricia's parents.
You had to.
Is that not on the record?
The goddess was still there.
The goddess.
The goddess of fertility.
Lise Clarkson's body.
Nope. Not Lise Clarkson.
Not her. She was as beautiful as a goddess, but she wasn't the goddess. She was just a tragic victim.
Then who is the goddess of fertility?
It was either Patricia's mom or Patricia, I'm guessing.
Person at the root of this case.
Is it some kind of metaphor? For example, the vast wealth that the red powder yielded.
Weak laughter.
The goddess of fertility embodied abundance on the outside, but on the inside, she was a hollow void, and that void was threatening to swallow up all of Le Carré.
Struggling not to puke. That's the exact definition of the sound he's making.
Shut up!
He doesn't like that sound.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, Marie. Marie Schrader over here. Oh no, that's Skylar who says that, huh? Skylar says that too,
Are you
Marie.
okay, Mr. Morgan? Morgan almost sounds like a prophet talking about the end of the world. Vague, elusive, and intent on deceiving those who listen.
I see Minerva's back talking about Toonami and stuff.
But every now and then he
Not really
adds an
talking about it,
interval of
just
truth.
stating
Patricia
it.
Clarkson is one of those.
Patricia
She's
Clarkson.
something special. Something irreplaceable to him.
Kiko says, wow, I'm letting Vince know about your Skylar Marie mix-up. No, don't! It was an accident! Okay, so the messy letters are the important part, so we're gonna save that for last. Let's check out the ash.
The logs in the center look far more burnt compared to the rest. Almost looks like they were used in conjunction with some kind of accelerant. Did you recently burn something there?
It's a good
It's
eye.
our fireplace. We're free to use it as we please.
I see traces of resin. Which leads me to believe you burned up some sort of toxic substance. It doesn't matter what kind of fireplace you have. Burning anything other than firewood in it is dangerous. Next time, don't burn it up at home. Dispose of it like you would any other non-burnable refuse. Especially if it was something like a smartphone or a USB memory stick.
Ooh. Alright, Minerva, you're getting a little too excited there. I might have to put you on a little timeout.
Let's be serious here, Belle. That's exactly the sort of data one needs to thoroughly immolate. Remember what you learned at Quantico.
It's weird that putting someone on a timeout deletes all the messages. I don't know if that's like automatic. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Minerva's a bot, so I don't think they're gonna take it too personally. Jittering leg. I do that.
Instead of kicking your floor, perhaps it'd be wiser to invest in a soundproofing mat.
Are you irritated, Belle? Yes, of course you are. You think we lack a common human trait, and that bugs you. We're crazy. Human refuse. That's how we look to you, isn't it?
Wow.
I would never go that far, but you did
I mean, you
surprise
are
me.
pretty trash.
Just doesn't seem like the kind of attitude one should display when in the company of others.
I've seen who you main in Street Fighter V. Really? Our Mika? I mean, come on, you have to go with Birdie.
Yes, we're sorry. We agree with you.
Kiko says, oh, so androids don't have feelings? Wow. No, I gave them a chance, okay? I just think they're gonna take it. Okay, alright. Hoodie says this guy just needs to accept it and shave his head. Look at that hairline. Dude, the weird part is it doesn't even look like his hair is super receded. It just looks like his forehead grew 3 times that day, like the Grinch. That's my theory.
It just made us remember a time when that noise kept ringing out, and we couldn't stop it.
But I agree, it might look better if you just shave it at this point.
That flight from Newark Liberty to Seattle Tacoma.
I don't know, he might look like Megamind if he does that.
It was the first flight we took as FBI agents. The plane was shaking violently due to turbulence. And when we looked to the side, we saw a young mother cradling a baby with a frightened look on her face. We got worried, so we spoke to her. Then the baby started crying.
So I punched the baby.
It was so loud. We couldn't resist plugging up our ears. And since it was so loud, the rest of the passengers started glaring at us. At first, the mother and I waved our hands, trying to quiet down the baby.
Is that how you quiet down a baby?
But our efforts were in vain. It never stopped crying. The more our anxiety levels rose, the louder its cries grew. Shrill and piercing. As if they were heralding the apocalypse. We were powerless. And the baby's mother was helplessly bewildered.
That's gotta suck.
Once the plane landed safely in Tacoma, the baby finally stopped crying. We heaved a sigh of relief and looked at the mother. Then she said,
And she was a skeleton.
"Whose child is this?"
What?
We were shocked. So we asked her what was going on. Apparently, sometime after she boarded the flight, that baby randomly appeared on her lap.
Okay, that's creepy.
Then
What is this, the
ordered her
Twilight
to call
Zone?
me over, and kept sitting there, as if nothing was wrong. Can you believe that, Belle? Bizarre, isn't it? While we were talking, the baby disappeared.
Okay, that's like kind of creepy, but I would just be more annoyed. Like, okay, a crying baby appeared in my lap for a whole plane ride, so everybody hates me.
The being
Thanks.
responsible for all that loud, grating noise simply disappeared without a trace.
Like, that's just a troll at that point.
Ever since then, whenever I hear a baby crying, I remember that bizarre experience. Well, What do you think, my fairy? Was it some sort of sign?
Wow. That was a lot to get out of a shaky leg. Alright, let's get to the important thing.
You're still searching for Patricia, yes?
You don't need to worry about that. We're investigating. In fact, we've almost reached our goal. We just need to find some conclusive evidence.
Oh, we sincerely hope that's the case. Hard to believe, though. After all, so far you've just been barking up the wrong tree.
Barking up the wrong tree.
What's that mean?
That's right. You shouldn't be wasting time here. You should be out there, looking for her.
Then I'll just ask you straight away. Do you know where she is?
No, we don't.
I like how Minerva's first response after being on timeout is McDonald's.
But we can feel her
Sorry, McDonald's. Donalds.
when we close our eyes and become one with the world. It's very faint, but we can see her. We can see Patricia.
Are you trying to distract me again? Or do you really expect me to believe you're clairvoyant or something?
Yeah, he is clairvoyant. Accept the fact.
What do you think we are, X-Men?
X-Men.
It's metaphysical offender profiling.
Or MOP for short. I'm really a janitor.
He actually asked me where Patricia is? Does he have full confidence that we'll never find her? Fine. I can deal with that. I'll just ask him everything I can about the Le Carré case.
Okay. The milk carton wall. These are important, so let's look at the milk carton first.
This square area enclosed by milk cartons, is it another sanctuary?
Yeah, why are they placed like that? It's kind of weird.
The more I look around, the more I feel like there's some sort of system to all this. The sanctuary on this table. The fireplace sanctuary. And the milk carton sanctuary.
I mean, York's
They all
weird.
lead into the room back there.
York was weird, but he was never like this, to where he just had these sanctuaries.
And there's one more by the window, and yet another by my feet. Are they signs? Or is this all some sort of path?
No, I just thought they looked cool.
Hey, Belle. Is that a serious question?
Of course it is.
We're drying them out.
Oh, that explains
We line
everything.
the milk cartons up to dry them out, so we can turn them into Halloween decorations.
Halloween? It's only January.
Uh-huh.
This is America, land of the free. Got a problem with that?
As a matter of fact, I do. Let's look at the photo of Lisa's frozen body again. That always helps.
By the way, how did the FBI find Lisa's body after 14 whole years?
That's none of your business.
You could tell
Are you
us.
saying they just happened to be investigating the Clarksons' cold storage warehouse by pure chance? That there was some undercover terrorism plot afoot there?
I said it's none of your business.
Well, then we'll just have to guess. It was an anonymous tip.
Ooh.
A tip related to Saint Rouge. Did we hit the nail on the head, Belle?
Yeah, I shouldn't say it was none of his business that time. Dark laughter.
But that's not what we want to know about. After all, the FBI gets hundreds of tips every day. Right, my fairy? It was always that way, even back when we were on duty. Here's what we really want to know. Why, out of all those tips, did you select that one?
Because they donated $50 in
Did you
Super
tell us that
Chat.
much, Belle? What urged you to make a beeline straight for this case?
That's none of your business.
She has visions too, I bet. She just doesn't want to admit it.
So you think Galena was murdered by Helena Doman, her own brother?
Well, the mom, technically.
No, not her. Galena was someone else.
Then who killed her?
Oh, no, wait, that's right. Galena, we don't know yet who killed her specifically.
It's written in the report, isn't it?
Yes. But I'm asking you.
Is it gonna be Melvin?
Would you mind answering me in your own words?
He's gonna say
You
it's
see,
Melvin.
I find your entire story highly suspicious.
It's a complicated matter. Extremely complicated.
Don't let him draw you into his game. Stay calm, Aaliyah Davis.
What if her last name was Clarkson too? Everyone has that last
The
name.
future influences the present just as much as the past. You asked me why I spent an entire 2 days observing you before I came to speak with you. Well, here's why. Over those 49 hours, I observed the intervals between your actions. When you were neither doing something nor doing nothing. I intently studied your intervals between action to action, and action to inaction, to action.
Wow.
People reveal everything during the intervals between their actions. For example, when you eat alone versus eating with someone else. The most prominent differences always appear when someone either begins or finishes eating a meal. And since these are unconscious actions, they can't be consciously hidden.
Interesting.
When you prepare to eat or finish eating, when you move in to clean up, when you pick up a book or close one, when you raise a cup of coffee to your lips. Human actions speak volumes. Not even the person doing the actions is conscious of them. That's what lies in those intervals. That's my modus operandi. And here's the conclusion it helped me reach.
You're a freak.
There's one other person in this house,
Ooh.
isn't there?
That's why he doesn't want them to go into his room.
You're incredible, Belle. You outdid all our expectations. Impressive. to
Could
say the
Patricia
least.
be in his room right now? Hiding?
You're right, Belle. But only half right.
Half?
What does that mean?
You should still be proud, though.
There is some body here, but the body isn't alive. And he pulls out a gun.
Honestly, we never thought you'd make it this far. You've got real talent.
Happy laughter. Very different from the dark laughter you see.
Most of what you say. If this goes to court,
That was
I won't
weird.
let you claim that your
didn't
testimony
finish
is
her first
inadmissible
line.
just because of your little indulgence there.
Fine by us.
She can't just say pot.
We can even put it in writing if you want. We won't run or hide. Will we, my fairy? Where's the paper? I know I had it around here somewhere. Where is it?
Oh. That's not
We're
good.
fine.
Hey, everything okay? What's
Hoodie,
going
he's
on
been
out
lighting up this entire
there? Oh,
interview.
don't tell me.
He's just suffering from nausea. I was more worried about you. You were in there for quite some time.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I started
Ever since you
scrolling on
got here, I've been
Facebook and I
all
saw
backed
some
up.
funny videos.
Mr. Morgan, can you stand?
Is this a sign from a coffee? What could it be? What is
Whoa.
it trying to tell me?
That's a very specific
Is
stain.
that a dragonfly?
It's the Clarkson family insignia. But where does it lead to? There's gonna be like one.
Footsteps. Big footsteps.
Ooh, that is a big footstep.
Footsteps.
You know, maybe my theory about
Big footsteps.
the big guy and the small guy stacked on top of each other isn't quite accurate. It was clearly Sideshow
Also was following
Bob.
her around. stalking her like?
That poor girl Lise, she was a druggie. And she was into the really bad stuff.
Sang Rouge.
The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess, mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder.
Did you just realize something?
You okay? Hey.
We're fine. Just feeling a little tired. Would you take us to get our medicine?
Sure. It's in the bathroom, right?
I noticed it when I was rummaging through all your stuff.
Seems like he's calmed down a little. We should let him rest for a while.
But we're getting so close.
One more step and I could have cornered Morgan. But so be it. I can still keep investigating even if the owner of this chair isn't present. Simon Jones, what a piece of work. How can anyone have such bad timing?
I almost abused it out of that old man. So, pondering Simon and the chair are the important things. So we'll do everything else first.
What's wrong, Aaliyah? You hungry or something?
It's funny because it's probably intended to use the detective vision, so you just focus on the important things. But I use it to avoid those so I can like get more dialogue out before I progress.
Excuse me? What are you insinuating?
Excuse me? Are you suggesting that I eat food? That's sexual harassment.
Well, you're staring right at an empty pizza box.
Please don't compare yourself to me.
That's true, Simon is obsessed with pizza.
Besides, I have a refined palate.
Hey, that was uncalled for. Pizza is a sacred food, remember? You don't need to feel embarrassed for being unable to stop staring at it.
It's
It
understandable.
enthralls all who gaze upon it.
I stare at pizza too, all the time.
That's the power of pizza.
What is this guy,
Stop,
Ninja
Agent
Turtle?
Jones. I've had enough of this sacred pizza bit. I'm sick of you Chicagoans and your obsession with pizza.
He's from Chicago! Kiko, are you in the chat? Oh my god. If Kiko hears this, he's gonna start dying laughing. Because he said that this guy looked like our friend we know. And he also is from Chicago. That's hilarious.
Pizza, pizza, pizza. 24 hours a day. That's all you ever talk about.
I don't talk about pizza.
What's next?
Dude, Kiko, he's from Chicago.
You gonna launch into a tirade about how deep dish is the only proper way to make pizza?
Oh, she's going in on him. I'm so glad I picked the pizza boxes.
No, Aaliyah.
Well, I like to call it pizza cake.
You just don't get it, dude.
If he said that, that would be amazing.
As a Chicagoan, I'm proud of the deep dish pizza. But get this. I love New York style pizza
Wow.
too.
He's a true pizza lover.
It doesn't matter what kind of pizza it is. As long as it's a pizza, it's beautiful.
I hope the final boss is Simon in his pizza form. Just a giant pizza monster.
What? Still don't get it? Okay, here. I'm gonna put it in terms that I'm sure even you could understand. All pizzas are created.
Oh my
equal.
god.
Eat your heart out, Nietzsche.
Just forget I mentioned anything.
This is progressing the case, alright. You know, that spot on the table where it's clean from the dust, it kind of looks like a giant piece of pizza.
Why do you think he's trying to survive so badly?
Yeah, York has to dab
What
him
does
with
he hope to
napkins
achieve?
to lower his greasiness
What do you
level.
He who has a why to live can bear almost any how.
No more Nietzsche. Please, just stop. I feel like my ears are gonna start bleeding.
Hey, Agent Jones. Wanna know why I love Nietzsche's quotes so much?
Sure.
I first discovered Nietzsche in a shelter after Katrina.
Ah, so she is from that
At
area.
the time, I was shell-shocked, hopeless. I wanted to die. How could a 13-year-old girl go on living alone with her little brother? And then, in that shelter, I met a college professor. His school was damaged by the hurricane, too, and got closed down. He also lost his family and was living there in the shelter, just like me. So we gradually started spending more time together.
We're getting this Alea backstory.
I'll never forget the 3 months I spent with him.
Whoops.
He loved. And out of all of Nietzsche's quotes, there was one from Thus Spoke Zarathustra that he repeated over and over again.
And that quote was that.
Better know nothing than half know many things.
Stuffed crust pizza is a viable pizza too.
Better be a fool on one's own account
Stuffed crust pizza with hot dogs inside are against the laws of nature.
than a sage on other people's approbation. I thought it was a strange quote to hear from a college professor, you know? Why would he think it would be good to be a fool? But I understand what he meant now. He was trying to encourage my little brother and I, so that we'd be able to bear the weight of the victim label that was about to be slapped onto us, so that we could go on respecting ourselves without ever succumbing to all the patronizers.
Hell yeah.
After that, my grandmother in Lafayette took us in. And that was the last time I ever saw the professor.
Damn.
But whenever I quote Nietzsche, my memories of him come flowing back into my mind. And they give me the power I need to keep pressing on.
Yeah, it's a little deeper than your love of pizza, Simon.
So I'm gonna keep quoting Nietzsche, just to make sure I don't forget my roots.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I get it now.
I could also go for some pizza.
Nietzsche's to you
Well,
what pizza
okay.
is to me.
Sure, it's equivalent. It's exactly the same.
Sorry for giving you a hard time about it.
Oh, I see. It's the most important thing to you in the world, just like pizza for me.
You are free to go on quoting him whenever you want, of course. I won't say another word.
Agent Jones, what the hell is wrong with you?
Good
How
question.
dare you compare Nietzsche with pizza?
Oh, come on.
I guess you're right. Pizza's still better. Hey, Jace Machine Gaming from Florida Panhandle. Hoodie says, why does this character have to exist? Good question.
Let me get one thing straight. You started this investigation based on an anonymous tip, right? What kind of a tip was it? Phone or mail?
What does
Text?
that matter at this point?
It is none of your business.
This may surprise you, but these kinds of details really eat me up inside. I always get hung up on the most insignificant of details, especially during the most vital times. For example, you know how people go to bed early the night before they have a big job?
Uh-huh.
That's exactly the time where I start focusing on meaningless nonsense. When did I last clip my nails? How long is my milk good for? I just can't help myself. I can't resist the need to know. It's just the way I am.
Seems like a reaction to stress.
It was sent in an envelope, postmarked December 28th, sent out from Louisiana.
What did it have inside?
I wonder who sent it.
A postcard with a dragonfly on it. A wrapped sample of Sang Rouge.
Maybe it was David.
And a note.
Hoodie says pizza's always better. That's a good argument. Jace Machine says, I like his milk collection.
What did it
Yeah,
say?
it's not a bad milk collection.
Investigate the Clarksons. FK.
Whoa, FK. FK. If you guys remember the first Deadly Premonition, FK is significant. Also in Swery's game The Missing, the stuffed animal is named FK. So this seems to be like a recurring
That's
thing.
it?
Yes, that's it.
Who's FK?
Who is FK indeed?
Anonymous tip, remember? It's obviously just a fake name.
When did Master Shepard find his true calling? These details keep me up at night.
Did you confirm that?
Of course I did.
What happened to BoJack Horseman after the finale? It keeps me up all night thinking
Louisiana
about
has
it.
a population of 4.5 million. The FBI database has a list of 6,682 individuals whose initials are FK.
Well, what if the person with those initials aren't actually from Louisiana?
1 out of every 6 individuals is a child under the age of 14, born after 2005. The remaining 5,500 people include those whose initials changed after they married, or incarcerated individuals. After subtracting those, I was left with 3,800. That's when I stopped searching for FK, and I decided to change up my approach. It isn't important where the tip came from. All that matters is solving the case. I got this far by taking the most efficient route possible. Are you satisfied now?
I guess so.
Thanks.
I like how the bottom of his suit keeps like flying up
Yep,
for a second.
it all checks out.
Alright, empty chair.
Shouldn't you look after him?
I gave him his meds and let him rest.
Let him rest where?
Yeah, where?
In the bathtub.
Okay,
It happened to have a blanket and a pillow in it.
it happened to.
What? But why?
I don't know. Maybe he sleeps in the tub.
So, I mean, you're not gonna question this? What if he's gonna, like, you know, do the thing some people do in a tub?
I feel like I saw that once in some vampire movie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That involves blood filling up the tub?
More importantly, how long has he been like that?
It's stage 4 cancer. He's had it for a while now.
No. I'm talking about his face. It looks as white as a sheet. You can even see all his veins.
Well, he just said he has cancer. Maybe that's a side effect.
I've never heard of any cancer side effect.
Oh,
like
never
that.
mind.
Who knows?
I don't know. Maybe he sleeps in the tub. FK, wait, I got it. It's pizza.
But now that you mention it, he started going really crazy around the beginning of December.
In what way?
He changed pizza places.
Oh my god. Here he comes. Here the
This better
pizza.
not be another joke.
No, I'm serious. He always ate at Little Peppuccino's Pizza Place for 5 years. Then suddenly last month, he changed to Geraldo's Pizza Parlor.
It's not, really. It's not. Before December, he always used to order delivery from a Chicago-style joint all the way up near Medford. But one day, he took one look at one of their trademarked red boxes and totally lost
Oh
it.
right, he doesn't like the color red.
Red, huh?
You better believe it. He started screaming gibberish at the pizza boy and chased him away. Next thing I know, I see him toss the pizza box out his window.
I feel like pizza boxes are often red. It's
Do
a
you
very
think
common
that's when
color.
his fear of red began surfacing more prominently?
Look, Hoodie, I can't say what I mean. This is a...
Beats
No,
me.
wait, this is rated M.
mean-
Never mind.
There isn't a better Chicago-style pizza place that delivers around this area. How could someone give up on that just because they don't like the box?
It just doesn't make sense. Exactly,
Are you serious
Jace.
for even a fraction of that story? The letter that was delivered to me bore the Clarkson symbol.
Pizza is the answer all along.
A postcard decorated with a dragonfly. The mark of the Clarkson family. A single sheet of paper ordering me to investigate the Clarksons. And
Alright, we got some more stuff. Record collection. Mess of pizza. We're gonna talk about pizza more. Let's see what's important here. Okay, we'll do that last. The record collection.
who collects vinyl in an age like this when you can stream just about anything?
Oh, don't be one of those people. Some people like to collect records.
True. Morgan's got refined taste.
See, Simon
you really
knows.
think so? Now, even I thought they were cool back when the vinyl revival first started. But now, every suburban mall has its own vinyl shop right next to the novelty store.
Oh, so now you can't do it anymore because it's more popular?
At this
Huh?
point, it's become a solid component of modern snobism, which only makes them that much more uncool. People who know nothing about real music are buying them up just so they can decorate their walls with cute album art.
But the album art's half the coolness of it.
How do you ever have time to enjoy anything when you're always so busy putting people down?
Excuse me?
You're like IBS. You keep flaring up
Wow.
at the worst times and there's no end in sight.
That's a pretty intense insult. You're like IBS. I've never heard
When
that.
you're alone with Morgan, it's just an all-out war zone.
We're in the middle of a very important investigation right now. Don't you think we ought to take it seriously?
You're right, Jace. That was kind of a snobby
To me,
thing
it
she
just
said.
looks like you're putting yourself under a lot of stress for no good reason. Why can't you, show a little humanity once in a while?
Does one need humanity in order to track down criminals?
Yes.
One does. Or at least I do.
Well, you need humanity in Dark Souls, or else your health isn't all the way up, and you can't do other stuff.
Well, I don't.
Come on, Aaliyah. I'm your partner, aren't I? For a few days, at the very least. I'm your invasive partner who has a passionate relationship with pizza, right? Why can't you just let me in on one thing you actually happen to enjoy? No, aside from Nietzsche, that is.
You know, I'd really rather not.
Why do you always have to be so withdrawn?
I can't help it if there's certain things I don't like.
No, come on. There's got to be some kind of music you enjoy.
Yeah.
This is a good chance to teach me a bit about yourself.
Is it gonna be jazz?
I said no.
Wow, she really doesn't want to say what kind of music she likes.
Do you like Justin Bieber?
Oh god.
Too cute. Not my type.
Drake?
I've only ever listened to the hooks.
Well then, Ariana Grande.
I cut out
Katy
all of
Perry.
the rest of the songs and just have the hooks play.
Hell no. Am I done now?
Damn.
Well then, what do you like?
Well, name some like classic groups maybe. You're just naming new stuff. Or newer.
I have to tell you.
Yeah, what's your favorite artist?
Yes, you do.
We all want to know. Everyone wants to know.
Pink Floyd.
Whoa! Pink Floyd, hell yeah. I'm down with that. That's one of my favorite bands.
No way. You're a prog rocker?
I did not expect that.
Who turned you onto it? Your dad?
As far as I can remember, I've loved prog rock ever since I was born. That's just how music works, right?
She's a prog rocker. Hey guys, I'm starting to dig Leia a little more. I don't
I
know.
mean, The Wall is by far my favorite album.
And she likes The Wall.
Even to this day, I find it hard to believe that they made that in the 70s.
Dude, same here.
It still sounds completely fresh and unique, as if it was just released yesterday.
Well, it's not my favorite album by Pink Floyd, but it's really good.
What?
No, I was just thinking, I wish Morgan could have been here for this.
Me too. Where is he? I want to hear Morgan responding to this stuff.
Don't you dare tell him.
Don't you dare tell him. Ugh, what a normie. The Wall's a great album. And it's not really a normie thing because it's like a double album. It's hella long. It's kind of... it's a lot to sit through. Why isn't it letting me look at the other stuff? You see how there's stuff to the left? It's not letting me go to them right now. I don't know if that's a glitch or something. That's very weird. If I do this. Okay, the fact it won't let me go to the very important one is a little concerning. Hopefully it lets me afterwards.
Agent Jones, that chessboard is still bugging me.
Yeah, he should call her a boomer, Kiko. That would do it.
I don't know why, but it just does.
I don't know if... Well, what do you consider dad rock? Because I thought that dad rock had a certain sound to it. Because Pink Floyd they have a couple like hit songs that can be considered kind of dad rocky, but in general, Pink Floyd I wouldn't really say is dad rock, because like most people aren't going to sit through like a 12-minute song. I don't know, like I can't think of what other dad rock bands like. It's just prog rock. It's classic prog rock. Like when I think dad rock, I think like the Eagles or like Def Leppard or something, like 80s bands. But maybe I don't know what dad rock actually is. Hoodie says The Wall's my favorite Pink Floyd album and I don't even listen to them.
I don't know.
Well, how you can't call her a normie if that's your favorite Pink Floyd album as well.
How?
The Wall's really different from their other albums though. A lot of Pink Floyd albums are like 5 songs, but it's like you have to listen to the album as a whole because it just all kind of goes together. And then The Wall is like, I don't even know, it's like 20 plus tracks and like much shorter songs. It's very different, and like the sound of it, it's more like aggressive and rocky. It's less proggy.
Maybe he's remembering the strategies an old friend of his used to use. If it's someone he played for years, he's probably capable of recreating their playing style.
Hoodie says dad rock to me is like Breaking Benjamin. Breaking Benjamin to me just sounds like...
And besides, Morgan's beaten a Grandmaster before.
It's like, Morgan's beaten a Grandmaster, wow.
You know that, right?
Breaking Benjamin just sounds like some kids in high school that are kind of like edgy would be into it.
I read about that in the Greenvale report.
Jerry says I like the movie The Wall better. The movie The Wall's pretty good. It's trippy. The album has... It's weird, there's like a song or two on the album that isn't in the movie, but then there's a couple songs in the movie that aren't on the album. So they're both kind of missing a couple pieces from each other.
Even a computer can play chess these days, right? I'm sure that a Grandmaster level player would have no trouble emulating someone else's strategy.
Whose chess strategy is he emulating then?
York's? Okay, now it's letting us look at the paper. Okay, now we can look at the other stuff. Kind of. Uh-oh. Now we can't go down to the main thing. There's definitely a weird glitch happening right now. So I think we need to get rid of... Okay. As long as we can do everything eventually, that's all that matters.
Getting curious now, huh? Here, I'll find one of my favorites for you.
Dad rock is just rock that old dads listen to and say, now this is real music. Pink Floyd falls into this over time. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's one of those bands where their most popular songs are generally good, but they have like so much more music that a lot of people don't really dive into. Like the Beatles are even like that to an extent. Like the Beatles are like one of the most popular bands of all time. But most people only know like a handful of Beatles songs, really. Like general audience people. And there's like, and their other songs that are like not hits, but like on albums are like so much better than like all the hits usually. And you have like stuff like that. But I guess it's just like diving
Who Framed Roger Rabbit,
more into it.
directed by Robert Zemeckis.
Dude, that's a good movie. Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
It's a fantasy movie that mixes real actors with cartoons, using what we'd call CG these days, I guess.
Yeah, I know that one.
I guess I just don't know any dads that are like, yo, check this out, and they use Pink Floyd as an example. It's always... I don't know, to my experience, it's always like an 80s band.
It's the one where Michael Jordan plays basketball with all the cartoon characters, right?
What? No, that's Space Jam.
Pink Floyd to me is more of an album band than like a single song band. I know they have hits, but like if you're gonna listen to Pink Floyd, you gotta listen to like a whole album. Space Jam.
It's not even the same director. And besides, that one has the Looney Tunes in it.
He just she mixed up Space Jam with Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Whatever. Either way, I'm not watching it.
Whoops. Sorry about that. My cup stuck to my coaster when I picked it up, and then the coaster fell down. Hope that wasn't too loud. Good thing I have a limiter on my
Fine
mic.
by me. You know, you're really lacking in the cute department.
You can't say that.
Is that supposed to be an insult?
No, not at all. I'm just trying to help you turn a new leaf.
Hiko says, it's not a serious genre, Jay. It's just another way of calling someone a boomer. But I do know a lot of old family friends who like Floyd. No, I mean, they're definitely popular enough that I could see people doing that. It's just, I guess I haven't experienced it.
I'm your invasive partner, remember?
Why do you care so much? I like myself just the way I am.
No, wrong answer. I think you could use a little more softness. You know what I mean? That would definitely make it easier for
Simon, you
people
need to
laugh.
chill out. It ain't that big of a deal.
You're flawless, intelligent, and charming. All you're missing is some soft spots.
You're flawless. All you're missing is... Okay.
Soft spots.
Yeah, you know, like when people find out a super serious politician is actually a huge comic book nerd. Something like that.
Well, you found out she likes Pink Floyd. Jace Machine, I remember liking Space Jam when I was younger, but I haven't seen it in a long time. But I would say that Who Framed Roger Rabbit is definitely a much better movie.
You've got to
From what I
have
recall.
something you secretly like that people wouldn't expect.
Well, I don't. End of story.
Hey, uh-oh. The lady doth protest too much, methinks.
My lady.
What do you mean? I just said I don't.
Which means you definitely do. Well, what is
Simon, no means
Come
no.
on, I
You need to
gotta know.
stop this. Okay. See, like, notice how I was on the pile down there, and then I left, and I came back? Now I can't move the cursor down there anymore. Very weird glitch happening in this segment, which
Ready
it never
to
happened
spill
before.
The beans, Aaliyah?
You could say this game's a little unstable at parts. She's gonna draw her gun on him. Oh, she's afraid of thunder. So she must be really uncomfortable right now.
Happy now?
Katrina? Alright, I'll stop.
Yeah, see? See what happened? You pushed and pushed, and look what you got, buddy.
Good. Now let's get back to the investigation.
No. Hold on. Now that I think about it, that doesn't really
Oh my
qualify
god,
as a
dude.
soft
Give it a
spot.
rest.
What I'm looking for is more, how should I say it? Adorable?
You're right, Jace Machine. It was all hand-drawn animation, which is really cool.
You know, something that would make you blush. There's gotta be something. Please, I'm begging you.
Please, tell me what makes you blush. Dude, this guy's getting creepy.
I love koalas. They're just so cute. I can't resist them. All I need to do is look at a picture of one and fuzzy wuzzies swim all over me.
I don't like her saying fuzzy wuzzies.
I mean, the way they look, the way
Oh,
they're
no.
shaped, the color of their fur. I mean, even down to how they only eat eucalyptus. I just love everything about them. Once I get some time off, I'm gonna travel to Australia and hug one for real.
Please, Eddie.
That's one of the top 5 goals on my lifetime to-do list right now. This conversation never happened. Is that understood?
Yeah, you better be happy now. Alright. Pizza boxes, and then we got the important item left.
Hey, Aaliyah, sorry about before. I went a little overboard.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Chicagoans all love deep dish pizza. We can't live without the damn stuff.
Okay, let's get back to pizza.
I admit it. That's why I always get so emotional whenever we talk about pizza. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It had already left my mind.
No, I'm
Well,
serious. I'm really sorry.
Pizza should always be a peaceful dish, no matter what's going on.
Yes, as Gandhi
By the
once
way,
said.
Do you eat hot dogs?
Oh boy.
Why do you want to know?
Here we go.
Just tell me, do you eat them?
Every now and then, yes.
He's gonna ask if she puts ketchup on them.
Okay, so
Yep.
what do you put on your
Here
hot
it
dogs?
comes.
What is this? A personality
Because
test?
they say in Chicago you don't put ketchup on your hot dogs.
No, nothing of the sort. You see, the thing is, we Chicagoans are very tolerant when it comes to pizza preferences.
Are you?
But hot dogs? Well, that's a different story.
Meaning?
I just can't stand those people who put ketchup on
There
their
it
hot
is.
dogs.
Huh?
Mustard is the only condiment that people should be allowed to put on their hot dogs. Anything else is heresy. And yet, look at our world today. Do you know how many people are out there dripping ketchup all over their
Oh
friends?
no, what a tragedy.
I mean, let's think about this. What is ketchup exactly? Ketchup is a condiment meant for French fries, right?
Is it?
It was never meant to be an accessory for hot dogs. It's out of the question.
Oh, wow, that's some solid logic you got there, Simon.
It's an unspoken rule. So, Aaliyah, lay it on me. Are you one of those degenerates? who put
Degenerates.
ketchup on their hot dogs?
Well, you heard Simon, if you put ketchup on your hot dogs, you're a degenerate.
I do.
Oh.
I put ketchup on my hot dogs.
I love it. I slather my hot dogs with ketchup.
Of course I do.
I don't even use mustard.
No. Well, this partnership isn't gonna last long.
Yeah, that's what's gonna ruin their...
You've definitely
The partnership.
convinced me of that.
Oh yeah? Well, good. From the moment we started this investigation, I always assumed it would be a one-time only thing.
Alright. And let's get into the important stuff. I know, somebody wrote all of this, Jace, and his name is Swery. Imagine caring this much about hot dogs. Yeah. There are some pretty bomb hot dogs out there, though, I gotta say. Jace Machine says, I like mayo on my hot dogs. That is a very, like, Mexican thing. I swear Mexicans love putting mayo on everything. It's crazy.
So, why did you decide to take this case?
Because it's my job.
Really? I don't
When
know.
we do the final secret boss fight with Pizza Simon Monster, we have to shoot ketchup on him to destroy him.
Why not?
You aren't just following orders here. You've got way too much emotion invested in this.
Dude, Jace, Mexicans put mayo on their corn. That's how much they like mayo. Hoodie says, how does Chicago feel about ketchup on burgers? You'll have to ask someone
Some
from
kind of
Chicago.
Special
I have no idea.
emotion. There's no use trying to hide it. Despite how I may look, data analysis is my forte. I know how to see through lies.
Okay, Alea, how do you feel about newgrounds.com?
I don't mean to be nosy.
I,
But would it kill you
only
to
ever used
confide in
Congregate
me?
myself. Oh!
I didn't manage to live this long simply because I'm fiendishly handsome.
Whoops.
We're going to be tiptoeing across a thin line of legality with the rest of this case, so I'd prefer to have some probable cause. That way, at least I can back you up when you need me to.
There exists in the world a single path along which no one...
Ooh, Jerry says I hate mayo. Jason and Jerry are gonna get into a condiment battle.
Whither does it lead? Do not ask. Go along it.
You're pulling out Nietzsche at a time like this? Come on up.
I have a little brother. After overdosing on a certain drug, he was thrown into rehab. He's been clean for 2 years now, but he still won't utter a single word. All day long, he's plagued by hallucinations. He can't tell if he's dead or alive, if this is reality or if it's all a dream.
Sang Rouge.
That's right. The doctor can't tell what's causing his condition, so they can't treat him. He just told me to prepare for the possibility that I may never get my brother back. This was his.
Well,
I bought it for him after he graduated high school and found a job. He never got a single chance to wear it, though.
that's why she wears the tie. It turns out that all came back later.
Someday, I believe that he'll get better. And I'll get to see him put this on and head out to work.
So you think that if we nab the person behind all this, we may figure out how to conquer the addiction?
Right.
Wow. Who would have guessed?
You really think it'll be that easy?
I don't know. But I can't just sit around and do nothing. He's the only family I have in the entire world.
What about your parents?
When I was only 13, Katrina took him.
Yeah, weren't you there when she mentioned that? I do not remember that.
My 7-year-old brother and I behind.
Sorry.
Or was she talking to Zach when she said that? I don't remember. I feel
It's
like
fine.
Simon was there.
I've already dealt with my past. Now I'm just working as hard as I can to complete the duty I've been given.
Yeah.
Hey, Agent Jones.
Indiana Jones.
I just want to double check one thing. You didn't...
Nope. Nothing in there.
Whoops. So there's nothing in the bathroom.
It must be the bedroom then. Just like I thought.
Are you serious about this?
Huh? Now you're having second thoughts?
Well, not exactly.
Then what?
I understand how you feel, but he's got an incurable disease. And he used to be one of us.
So? The truth he's given us so far could all be completely fabricated. He's a genius lone wolf agent who solved nothing but difficult cases during his years of active
He's
duty.
not a lone wolf, he had a partner the whole time.
That's what they told me at Quantico, at least. Over and over again. I had to listen to them talk about how no one could ever replicate the kind of work he did. But let's be real here. You saw his face, didn't you? It was inhuman.
Okay, that's a
It
little
looked like
mean.
the face of a killer who's been possessed by death.
Okay, give him a break.
Patricia Clarkson is here, in the next room. Only a
Ooh.
single wall away from
So
us.
she is sure of it at this point.
After 14 years, he went back to Le Carré, kidnapped her, and imprisoned her here. He's trying to complete something big right now. Something that's deeply connected to Saint Rouge.
Wait. Jace Machine Gaming? The person who created Cyanide and Happiness did Joe Zombie? That's crazy because I had no idea. I remember watching Joe Zombie when I was like really little. I had no idea. Interesting. He never finished it either. It was in the middle of the story near the end of the climax and it just stopped. Alright. Whoa, that's PJ's eye patch. That is Lena's sunglasses
What is
and
all this?
wig, I guess. That is in the shape of a V. This is getting really sketchy. Oh, is that his? Look, it's the case files on the wall. Oh, I'm actually playing as her. Okay, I can only walk forward though, but that's fine, I guess.
Pictures
Oh!
of people from Le Carré.
They're connecting it to the Greenville case. Oh, this is sick. Okay.
And this wall is dedicated to Greenvale.
That's so interesting.
All the deceased have been crossed out.
He's been taking them out one by one for years.
Sheriff Melvin Woods.
No! Okay. Damn. I had a feeling. Hey, Maxie. Okay, now we're just walking over here on the rails. I should have analyzed that board more, see if we could see who else had done. Okay.
Lisa Clarkson? Where's Patricia?
I think that's Zach's private
That's
doll.
an altar. What are you doing?
Oh no, it's gonna cut back to the past again, isn't it? We're not gonna find out till what happens until the 4th episode. I knew it. That was one way to hook us to see what happens next. Whew. Okay. Wham, wham, ma'am. Thank you, damn, damn. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty intense. I wore a Newgrounds shirt to class one day in community college, and this one guy was like, I remember that website. I used to go there for porn. So the thing that Hoodie said is pretty valid. People really did use it for that stuff. He went full Mega Mind. It's a red seed. That's what would lead him to Greenville later. Dude, York, your eyelashes are a little weird. It's a stylistic choice.
York.
Yeah.
Agent York.
I'm a ghost.
York.
It's the loading screen.
York. York. Agent York.
Yes. I'm right here. What do you want?
Hey, Agent York.
Can't you see he's trying to concentrate?
Agent York. Hey. Hey, Agent York.
Whoa! Is that Patricia but older?
You're Lisa Clarkson.
Wait. That's weird.
What's wrong? You're acting weird.
Sorry, Hattie, I'm fine now. More importantly, do these red seeds come from some kind of plant that grows around this area?
I don't know. What do I look like, a botanist?
A little bit.
This isn't your average backwoods town. The Clarksons' ego and control has been piercing the town's heart like a massive dinosaur bone. But over this past century, time has been busy eroding the beast's power from within. And now, the very thing that once fortified this town is polluting it with putrid gas and rotten marrow.
Wow, that's a pretty good metaphor.
Zach, this is the point where it all collapses.
Search for clues at the altar of Lisa's site discovery. Gotcha. Well, we're already here. We don't have to travel here. Whoa, there's a lot of red seeds. Where she slept? You mean where she died? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of important spots this time. Let's look at the red seeds.
These red seeds keep sticking out to me. But we need to figure out what's going on with this altar before we focus on anything else. Isn't that right, Zach?
Yep, those red seeds are pretty significant in the the first game. Cut
The
grass.
growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cutaway. She used fire to burn it out. Everything was planned so meticulously, as if she wanted to show this altar to someone. That's why Chuck ended up discovering it. There's a flat, evenly weighted stone here. I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skipping record. Let's give it a try whenever we get some
Really?
downtime.
Really, York?
For now, we need to focus on this investigation, Zach. There's some decomposing cloth here. We saw the same type of cloth at the sugarcane plantation. They must have used that cloth when they transported Lisa's body. But who cares about mundane evidence like that? This isn't a case that can be solved by gathering the kind of evidence we'd need to submit to a court.
We have to go to other dimensions and talk to ghosts. And battle Final Fantasy bosses.
These bridge beams have a very unique shape to them. One straight support in the center, reinforced by V-shaped columns coming up diagonally from the sides. Did this bridge always look like this? Oh well, I'm sure it has nothing to do with this case. Let's move on with the inspection, Zach.
It's not letting me look at the... Oh, there we go. There we go.
Zach, this is an ominous sign. Among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots. Yes, I know. He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene. I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape?
Maybe the person who was in there left it.
After Lise Clarkson was murdered, her body was put back together here, just like how Galena's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell. Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end. Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clarksons. What do you think, Zach? Is there any significance to these similarities? This altar is covered in burn marks, but there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned here. I could send it home for analysis, but is that really necessary? It'll just end up giving Abrahams more busy work. More importantly, Zach, someone who knew how to manipulate fire was behind all this.
Perhaps some kind of pyrokinetic, such as Gene Siskel.
In other words, these roots prove that Lena was here.
Really? We just came back to prove that she was here? I mean, I think that was insinuated from the beginning. Oh, Lena was here. I'm dumb. Lise we knew was here from the beginning. But I guess Lena was also brought back here.
Hey!
Oh.
FBI! The hell you doing back
I got scared
there?
for a minute. I couldn't move. We need to go talk to the crawfish man.
You already solved the case, yeah? So go on! Get your ass out of town!
That's suspicious.
Why do you think I solved the case?
Shoot! Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Luke Carre, remember? Every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all this shit.
Can't say that.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing. Along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told
This
me
guy.
that the poacher's boat you were chasing disappeared around this area, correct?
Yeah, that's what I said, all right. What, you forget already? If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers.
Alright, lead us to him.
Fucking FBI, go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Huh. Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever.
But York, I think we really want to find that boat.
I'm busy too, you know.
I have a hunch.
So long, FBI.
Alright.
Zack, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean? They could have just walked out here. There's no reason why they had to watch it from a boat.
Oh.
The goddess of fertility, Patty.
Patricia's mom is in the boat. There's a Hungan again. Which means we're gonna get a long loading black screen with no loading indication. And it's gonna seem like the game crashed. Oh, I guess not. Usually that's what happens when the Hungan laughs. Oh! He's in the water.
The goddess of fertility. A fine name indeed. So much blood has been shed, yet you remain in this town. Surely, you know why.
Of course I do, Hungan. My work here isn't finished yet. You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
Yeah. Show us where to go next.
You're more fun than I thought. Here's the oracle you ask for. Listen with your heart. Speak to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans. Feel the holy Allah. The giant lady's finger points down toward your goal. The entrance to the forbidden.
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hungan.
These are a little more obscure than the other oracles he gave us. But I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Hungan's oracles are leading us toward the core of this case. That's the one thing I'm sure of. But don't misunderstand, Zack. I'm not blindly following him. I only follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profiling. That's all there is to it. The 17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it. We may need to use history to figure this one out. After all, we need to find someone or something that saw the birth of New Orleans.
Oh, the
Just
graveyard.
round up every That's not it, Zack.
Nope. Okay.
The 17 comrades must have survived for a shockingly long time. Remember, they were here to see the birth of New Orleans. You
All
can't
right.
just round up every last old person in town.
Memorial
Somewhere
Oak
there are
Street.
17. That's it, Zack. The French established the colony of La Nouvelle Orléans in 1718.
Maxie says, what if Hungan is just making us do bad things that we think are good things? Well, he's not really making us do a lot. He's more like pointing us in the right direction to find clues.
Just about 300 years ago, the only 17
But he says it in really
colonies that would have been
cryptic
around
ways.
back then are the 300-year-old oak trees along this road.
The 300 million week-old oak trees.
A majestic road lined by oak trees. Come on, let's go ask these sages of Lucare for some help on our investigation.
Oh, just one new spot. Okay.
Zack, the whole
Oh, there is another one.
is a shockingly simple metaphor,
Is it?
especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Hungan's poetic muse is finally running dry. The great thing about us Americans is that we can recreate our homeland anywhere. We're happy to transport
Holy
crunchy bacon
Ola.
across the deserts of Africa if we need to. That's what it means to be American, and this Holy Allah is just another example of that.
Water tower?
That's it. I
Haha!
never doubted you, Zack. The Holy Allah refers to a water tower.
We haven't been there
Specifically that
yet.
water tower with its Clarkson family crest. It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the Allah and see what it yields. Zack, what do you think the giant lady's finger is?
I have no
I'm at a
idea.
loss. I never thought one of Hungan's childish riddles would force me to think so.
Childish.
But, oh well. I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the Oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
I hope so.
What? Is there something on my face?
Listen carefully, Patricia. As my skilled assistant, I trust you a great deal. So I want you to answer me honestly.
Answer what?
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
He didn't seem to be acting or talking differently than usual?
No. I don't think so.
So he was doing the movie trailer voice? Then everything
Okay,
was normal.
I believe your words. Zach, we have a lot of work to do. It feels like we're finally approaching the climax here.
Really? Maybe the 4th episode is like really short. Maybe it's like an epilogue. Maybe we are like 2/3 through the game. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright. So we have a couple new destinations. Oh, actually, there's a taxi point over here, so we should probably use that. That'll save us some time. I think. I can't see. Jesus. There we go. Alright, so one of them is the water tower. This is as close as we could get to that. So let's go ahead and go there. Alright. And yep, not that far. 300 meters or whatever the measurement is for that.
Leonard Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really...
Don't you guys love the frame rate? This is the future, guys. This is 2020.
Breaking someone down. No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like you're burning up. But that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, what...
Oh, we went to Memorial Oak Street first by accident. Sure. I wonder if there's a shortcut around here. That's fine.
Zach, do you sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years.
Oh, so they're the... Okay, yeah, that's what he meant by the 17.
Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case.
Are we gonna talk to the trees, York?
Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Well, you know a lot, Patricia. But it looks like, look at this. It looks kind of like a tree stump. But this must be recent.
A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place.
Ooh, red
I don't
tree.
know if that's true or not, though.
If only York knew now what he would know later after the events of the first game.
Zach, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar. Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
There's a red tree at Lena's house, I believe. I think I remember seeing that. Don't tell me that's the dog from the first game. I forget his name, but his owner isn't with him.
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
What?
Another dog chasing scene.
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
Alright. We're really following an eerie Dalmatian. There's no intense music though. What if I went in front of it? Can he just push me to the destination? That'd be nice. Watch when he just takes us to Lena's house, which has a red tree. Or maybe there's another red tree that he's taking us to. You're not a very fast dog, are you? Okay, that guy appeared suddenly. Are you just running us to that other mission spot? No, we're getting farther away from it. The music just cut off suddenly. Where are you trying to lead us to, boy? Is that like the edge of town? I don't think we've ever been... Oh, there's a red tree. Look at that. Look at that. What is going on here? Maybe the tree got moved instead of taken down? Red tree?
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
You're right. That's strange. A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot.
Really?
They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born. Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together. My mama was really pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess. Under the boughs of a
there she
legendary
goes.
tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born.
Kiko says, is the stream dropping out for you guys? It's probably because I'm uploading a video right now. It seems good on my end. It's
One
been pretty
man
good this whole time.
managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. And they call him Melvin Woods.
Also, his last name is Woods, which is kind of a hint towards something not so great.
Looks like it's time to move on.
You know, considering these red trees are not good.
What a fantastic guide we managed to find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
Yeah, that is a very polite dog. Oh, They did the same thing in the first game where you're just following a dog for a while. And it's kind of funny. But at the same time, it's like, man, we are following a dog. But he says my stream is fine. That's good to know. I'm glad that it's just been going pretty smoothly today. I guess Swery just really wanted us to appreciate the outside world in all of its 5 FPS splendor. Oh, there's something on the ground. A seagull feather. And I ran so far away. And I ran. That Dalmatian got away. I'm telling you guys, he is going to lead us to Lena's house, which has a red tree. I just know it. Really? Really, you're gonna do a little loop? Trying to be funny now, huh? Think this is a game? This is real life, Buster. Something shiny right here. A sparrow feather. If only the dog could have barked out the words, Lena's house. Then we could have just went there ourselves. This is some riveting gameplay, I'll have you know. Even the music just gave up. They were like, okay. You know. Get to the point. Too bad the dog's just not running in a straight line, then I could have just went on my skateboard. Automatically followed. I guess I still could, technically. If I don't go too fast. But who knows when he's gonna make a turn? That's the thing. Imagine I run into the dog on accident and then it's like game over and I have to redo this whole part again. That'd be pretty swell. The funny thing is too, I don't even think he's taking us the quickest route. Like, he could, it's already taken a while because he's slow, but then he's also like zigzagging around. Hang on, I better get off. Uh-oh, where'd the dog go? Oh, there he is. Oh, red tree. And it's not at Lena's house, actually, which now makes me think we're gonna go to Lena's house still. Red tree?
Hey, Patty. How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within. The artificial color also looks pretty.
So it's fake?
You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it. Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all
It's
I
just
have.
a red tree with no leaves.
And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
So we came all this way for no reason. That's what you're telling me. Oh boy. I do it. I do it. We're gonna have to go to Lena's house. And that's going to be the real tree, quote unquote, because she was the one making the drug the whole time, the Sang Rouge. You know, so it only makes sense she would have the legit tree in her house or backyard or whatever. Wait, where'd he go? You don't have time to do these loop-de-loops, okay, buddy? You're showing us where these trees are. How far is Lena's house from here? We could probably look on the map. Oh, you can walk across the water. Oh, we can't walk across the water. That's not good. We need to quickly catch up with him. Okay, we never uncovered this, and we can't now, because we're following the dog. Oh boy. I hope we could catch up with the dog. Where is it? 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 Oh boy, where is it? We lost the dog, seriously? Oh, there it is, thank God. I really thought we lost him. Yeah, if we look on the map, let's see. We are here. Lena's house is all the way up here. And I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. So it's still gonna take a little while. In fact, hang on, if we set the waypoint there, that'll help us estimate how long it's gonna take. Looks like he's going a little faster now. Shortcut? You know, the dog chasing sequence from the first game did actually happen near the end of the game, so maybe we are getting closer to the end than I thought. I've heard estimates the game is about 20 hours long. We've done 3 streams, each were about 4 hours in length, so that's 12 hours. So, plus 2 now. So, yeah, maybe we're like in the final third. Someone should time how long it takes to just do this dog following segment. Like, I can't tell if Sori was like, oh yes, this is a great idea, or if it's just like he's trolling. I can't tell half the time if Sori's just trolling. Because this feels kind of like a troll. I mean, he makes you skip 5 days in a row to buy red beans and rice, so I wouldn't be surprised. We're definitely going towards Lena's house though, like I figured. There's a lot of stuff on the ground here. Lizard leg. I I thought it said Lizard King for a second. It would have been funny if he stopped and peed on this fire hydrant, but... guess that would have, you know, made us wait longer, so good thing he didn't. This is the most exciting game of 2020, especially this segment. Nothing else comes close. Resident Evil 3 Remake? Nah. Metal Gear Solid 6? Nah. Grand Theft Auto 6? Nah. Whoa, we ran into the dog. Why did you come this way, doggy? Why are you doing this to me and the good people watching? What happens if you lose sight of the dog? Are you just screwed unless you know exactly where to go? I bet you are. Well, good thing we already figured out we're going to Lena's house. Oh, there's a red tree over there. I think I saw. No, that was just my waypoint covering something. Or maybe we are going to Lena's house, but he just went left for some reason. We'll find out in a second. Oh boy. Oh boy. I thought he was gonna like zigzag through the cornfields and make us. Yep, he is. He's gonna make it all difficult on us. Nice. Nice, buddy. Is that a bonfire? Guess we better light it. Because we're totally gonna be out here in the middle of the night. Oh, there's another red tree. And it's not Lena's, but we are closer to Lena. So, maybe this and then Lena finally. Make a right, doggy. I could see the red tree right there. This is like driving with someone who prefers to take the long way somewhere when you know that the other way's faster. Wait, is Metal Gear Solid 6 real? I'm sure it will be. With or without Hideo Kojima. Or maybe not. Konami's just gotten really lazy when it comes to that. I love how the concrete sounds on the grass. Yeah. Hey, this one didn't have question marks. It just says red tree. Oh, this must be the real red tree. Yo, look at that. It's got veins and stuff.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere. Yet, it's also unlike any other. Completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body.
Let's burn it down.
You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
She have fangs?
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
It was making you grow fangs.
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades. I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge. Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach.
Yeah, Patty
That's
never
okay.
showed up in any mirrors.
After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit?
Alright, Patty, let's touch it.
You didn't even
I don't know
twitch when you saw Galina's
I don't know
body.
what you're talking
Why
about,
would I?
Maxie.
Dead things can't hurt us, right?
Girls your age don't usually think that way.
Do you have kids, Agent York?
No, I don't. I'm not married either.
Then you have no idea how girls my age usually think. Besides, I'm used to seeing dead bodies thanks to CSI, especially dismembered corpses like hers. You know, for a so-called profiling professional, you're pretty clueless.
In that case, allow me to apologize. But don't you think it's a bit of a leap to discount my observational abilities
Oh, I can
simply
move.
because corpses don't scare you?
I don't know. I mean, you're completely wrong.
Do you know what I was thinking back there then?
Of course not. I'm not a pro.
The same goes for me, Patty. No manner of pro could ever know 100% of what another person is thinking. Unless, of course, that pro has a mental connection with them, like Zach and I have. If I was telepathic, I wouldn't have joined the FBI. I would have taken over a small country or become a messiah.
Now who's making crazy leaps?
I will admit, though, Patty, I feel like you and I have something in common.
If I wasn't
We
a
definitely have
detective, I would be a
similarities, even though
dictator.
they aren't as strong as the ones that Zach and I share.
Whatever.
Perhaps you and I grew up under similar circumstances. We're both unique cases.
Huh? Unique?
Alright. Well, they brought us so far away from the next mission, but there seems to be a waypoint over there. Like a hotspot where I can travel from, I hope.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devils.
Oh, there's one right here.
And
Perfect.
folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of...
Why is there a red spot down here? Did you guys see that red spot? Maybe that was a glitch. Oh, wait. Stone skipping isn't red? Okay, that's definitely a glitch. It was treating the stone skipping as if it's a red exclamation point, which is like main mission stuff. That confused me. Alright, thank God this is here. Alright, so next... Hang on, I should look on the map. It's that direction. This way. Oh yeah, the water tower, which I think was right here? So we want to go to the Owl's Nest again. The closest. Alright. Oh, we got 8 likes today. Awesome. That's one more like than I've been getting on these, I think. I guess that dog chasing segment was just too impressive, you know? With all the excitement. I kind of lost track of the amount of likes I was getting myself.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles. And folklore
Dragonflies
suggests
are
that they
cool.
fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on the pests that devour crops. In other
Whoops. There's a lot of unimportant random characters in this compared to the first game. In the first game, I think nearly every person you see in town, or you could talk to them, or they're like relevant in some way. But in this game, there's lots of just random characters, just with no names.
What else have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
Agent York,
It's not
why are
letting
you asking
me
that?
Discussing movies. is
interact with this spray paint spot. I think it's supposed to be a skateboarding trick place, but it's not letting me activate it for some reason. Ronnie says, come on, you know Ronnie Brown isn't going to stop in the chat room without dropping a like it and jiggy with that algorithms. Thank you. I appreciate it. And now we got 9 likes. Sweet. Thanks, Ronnie. Maxie says, maybe it's me, but I think my stream is also dropping frames. No, 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 no. That is the game. When you are outside, the game is really choppy. Actually, that might have been what Kiko was thinking earlier. That's literally just how the game is. It's been a critical complaint, actually, for people who have reviewed the game. There's the water tower.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children.
But look, I could do this 360 slide
Japan,
at
some
5
samurai
frames per
helmets are
second,
also
so that's
shaped
pretty
like
cool.
dragonflies. There,
It makes up for
dragonflies are
everything.
seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on pests that devour.
Hoodie says
crops.
the Switch can't handle how amazing the world is. You know, I don't think it's the Switch's fault. I have a hunch. But sure, we could go with that.
This thing
Is that a
sure
crow?
looks tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out.
Ah, that's why.
Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims.
Well,
The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
slow motion. Red seeds.
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43
Jesus.
bodies in there.
The town's water
But
tower.
the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
That's unchill.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Yeah, you're just getting to the good part, York. That a 10-year-old girl would love to hear about. Drinking contaminated water with 43 dead bodies inside of it.
So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me.
You just
I
leave your
promise I'll
father
take care
to
of
me.
things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it.
Wow.
But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
What was that? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, okay. A squirrel?
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
David.
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to fix it ourselves?
Do you know where the water comes from?
Probably Isaac Lake?
But you
That
can only
settles
go there on
Let's fill
Tuesdays,
the holy
and it's
olive
Thursday.
and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
Maxie said, what if Patty is behind something? I think she's definitely involved, considering some of the things that have happened and talked about, but we'll see. Okay, we're going to Isaac Lake now. Look, another bonfire. Yeah, Maxie says yeah, because she cutted Zach sometimes, counting this one. Oh, like cut him off? Well, she's a kid, you know. Oh, we could save, good. We haven't been able to save in like over an hour and I was getting worried. Because the game could crash at any moment, you never know.
Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went?
I don't think she's like behind something, but I think that her parents are, and they want to use her in some way. That's kind of my idea. I think it's kind of been hinted at already. I don't know how much she actually knows about that stuff. I think she might be being kept in the dark.
Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here.
Trailer park. Oh boy. They have this little opening just so we could get stuck. There's something on the ground now. I mean, it's a nice detail that there is a trailer park, but we ain't got time for that. Melvin's still missing. And Patricia's mama, too. You hear that, Zach? I think I have an idea.
Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest. In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told.
Here we
In
go.
Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial in
Clarkson Waterworks Management Reservoir 2, Isaac Lake. I think Isaac's the name of one of the twins in the first game.
Isaac Lake.
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
Ah.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected.
It reminds me of the dam level in GoldenEye for the
They
N64.
probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
First we had to
That's where
fix
water
the
gets
shower
sucked up into the water
in the
tower.
hotel, now we gotta fix this. Yorkshire's doing this town all kinds of favors.
Mr.
Okay.
Alligator. Never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zach?
I'll just fight it hand to hand, mano. Mono e gator. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's a big gator. Oh, there's more. There is more. Jesus. Oh, I was wondering when I would fight gators. It's been a while. I mean, we're pretty far into the game. Every time I see one, they usually just walk away. things are huge. I thought crocodiles were usually the big ones. Aren't gators usually smaller than this? Although it's not the first time Sori would get his animals mixed up. Oh god, they just keep coming. I hope I don't run out of ammo. Jesus. Oh, so yeah, they keep coming out of the side right here. I think they're just gonna keep coming, and we just need to push forward. No, you know what? Screw it. I'm pretty sure Patricia is okay. They literally just keep coming, so I'm just gonna go to the goal spot. Yep. That was weird. Jesus.
Open the door, Patty. Now, Patty.
And they don't stop coming. Oh. Open the pod bay doors, Patricia. We did it. Epic cutscene and everything. I like how we killed like 10 in a row, no problem. And that one, it was like an epic jump we had to do. Definitely gonna save after that. Yeah, it turns out all we had to do was
what other movies have you seen
rush
on
to the
that Sci-Fi
gate.
Movie Channel?
What? That question again?
What did I tell you? In this country, all dialogues.
Okay, I'll answer it. I need to think of a movie that Schwarzenegger wasn't in. Oh, okay,
Hurry.
I got one. It's a film about people who travel around the world in 80 days. I think it was a remake of an
Around the world in 80
They went
days?
to a bunch of different countries, and there was tons of CG, so it was fun
That's
to
nice,
watch.
Patricia. Maxie said, I thought Patty was gonna close the door and do some betrayal and say something like, I'm sorry, Agent York, you shouldn't have come so far. You just had to keep digging. No, Deadly Premonition isn't known to do tropey stuff like that. It just does anything except what you would expect. Also, there's a red tree
Okay,
back there.
Zach, let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the Skeletal Gentleman's Oracle.
Are we gonna teleport there? Nope, we're not. Okay. I like how every time we're fixing something like plumbing or water related, we just turn a valve. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Alright. I mean, at least we got a bunch of alligator parts.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana.
Look, Patty, a red tree. Do you want to touch it?
We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about...
There's something on the ground here. Oh god! Jesus. I was just trying to pick up this. There we go. Oh, this will keep the animals away. Watch. Haha, safe zone. You can't follow us in here. And he doesn't care. Okay. Patty having Vietnam flashbacks by touching a red tree. I mean, who knows what happened to
This
her?
town sure is peaceful, Zach.
Maybe a red tree killed her family.
But that's why
Whoa, look at all the trees loading in.
this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
What is that? It's weird.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more...
He likes saying this line a lot. Wait, I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the mainland. I may have went the wrong way.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family?
Yeah, they won't even let us go up here. That's not good. Ooh, okay, we better find a hot spot quickly.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly
Yeah, we're just going around the... There's like this empty spot that just leads in a circle. And there's nothing there. Why is this here?
to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country.
Maxie said it's funny how he says, man, this town is peaceful, Zach, when he sees the murder a bunch of times and two heads hanging on a mansion with blood. I know.
3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I
It's
live.
weird because in the first game I feel like he has more random lines of dialogue with Zach while they're like driving. We just went around an island for no reason.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance.
Oh my god, the frame rate's getting like insanely bad.
All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it
Because
all.
you know, it was so good
Also,
before.
places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate.
Maybe they didn't have so much imagination for the extra stuff besides the story. I mean, the scale of the town is impressive, and it's cool that it's like pretty accurate overall. But man, does some of the choices make me question what the heck Sori was thinking.
Lena Doman.
I never triggered this balloon.
Professor Palmer.
There we go. That's good. Now I'll be able to teleport back somewhere when we're done with this. Alright, did it work? Did we fix it? What if it's full of dead bodies again?
Zach, the Holy Allah is filling up. Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight.
The Hungan is just
Patty, are
sending
you
us
okay?
around to do chores.
No. Not really.
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know, and she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy. He...
He what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Hey! Y'all get down
Oh,
here right
Danny.
now.
Not this guy.
I said get down here, goddammit!
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
Yeah, I guess he's technically the one left, besides the other secret daughter who's totally not Patricia's mom. Listen to Danny's drunken ramblings. That's our next quest.
You rotten little snake! This is private property, goddammit!
Well, see you later, Danny. It was nice seeing you.
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family. Now they're all dead.
And?
You're Satan.
Okay, easy there, buddy.
You came here to destroy the Clarksons.
This is a hard
You
quest.
destroyed them. Satan.
Maxie says, I wanted York to say, what are you gonna do, punch us with both arms?
Satan? Not quite, Daniel.
That's
I'm just an agent
savage.
carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
I know all your family is dead, but thank me. I'm doing such a good job.
Federal law.
Dark laughter.
Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him.
Is that sad laughter? It didn't sound very sad. Oh!
I lost everything. My treasure. At least my old baby girl.
He did lose a lot, let's be fair. His daughter got murdered, then his wife died, and everything.
I don't know.
You reap what you sow.
Patricia! You can't say that, it's not his fault.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Why not? If he's the heir, can he do whatever he wants? I mean...
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure.
She was looking around for
We're
him.
going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger.
Oh, it's the Statue of Liberty. Let's go to New York.
I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal. 1988, directed by
Naked
David
Gun.
Zucker. The Naked Gun. That
That's
car
funny.
chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a
Swery is such
realistic chase.
a movie buff.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something?
No, not really.
If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
That would have been nice to know.
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Fried okra?
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me.
Do we go to the diner?
Let's hurry over to the okra farm at
Oh,
once
there's an okra farm.
and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach.
It's the first thing you think of.
And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Oh, imagine how disgusting it is. I probably won't eat it.
Hey, Agent York. Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
Well, take me to the okra farm.
Okra farm?
Relax, just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
As long as I don't have to follow you on foot. We're gonna have to follow her on foot, aren't we? What Kiko says, FL Studio crashed his computer while he was uploading a YouTube video. You're really making us follow you on foot? Just tell us where to go. Oh boy. Dude, that sucks, Kiko. Did the video, do you have to like start re-uploading it now? Well, Hoodie, we can teleport places, and I can even use my skateboard to get to places fairly quickly. But just suddenly they're giving me these on-foot sequences, like first with the dog and now with her. Instead of her just telling us where we want to go like usual. I'm telling you, I think Swery's trolling. He's a big old troll. He looks like someone glued a mustache on a troll doll. Dude, Kiko, how long was your video taking to upload? Because when I upload a video, it usually doesn't take as long as it does to render. Sometimes it can take a while. If it's a really big video, it might take like up to an hour. But it's usually not anything more than that, I don't think. Where are you going? As long as she doesn't do loop-de-loops like the dog was doing. Kiko says, I have horrible internet. It was half an hour and only 13%. Oof. Yeah, it sounds like your upload speed is pretty bad. That's rough. Which might also explain why you can only go up to so much bitrate, because I think that depends on upload speed. We're getting close to a landmark, so maybe that's where we gotta go. Also, I like how she's not even questioning our crazy shaman oracles anymore. She's just like, oh, I know where that is. Let me take you to the giant okra. To the giant finger. Lady's finger, whatever. Swery, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? I mean, thank God I'm like streaming this so I could at least like talk to you guys. Imagine just sitting in your room and you're just slowly going around town. I wish you could trigger the hotspots, the balloons, while you're doing these chase sequences, but they won't let you. Oh, okay. At least this is where we were headed to anyways.
This is the giant lady's finger. Okra boy.
Okra boy. Just eat okra, nothing else.
He's kind of like the town mascot.
Okra boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger.
Okra boy, show me the secrets of your powers. Okra
Patty,
boy,
there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
to take me far away from this Louisiana world.
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
Hoodie says, hell yes, okra. Kiko says, okra is gross. Hoodie says, just eat okra. Kiko.
Good question.
Yeah, why is that the town mascot if they don't even have an okra farm?
He's been here for as long as I can remember.
I like fried okra.
Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
You could get it from Popeyes.
The plot
Louisiana style. Oh, well, he's pointing.
Zach, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something?
And they did say it was pointing towards the earth or
Let's
something.
follow that white glove.
Alright. Ooh. This is getting to like national treasure levels of assumption.
That's it.
Oh boy, I hope it's open right now. Well, first off, boom. Now we got a hot spot. Please be open. Yes. I don't think we've ever spent this much time outside.
For the drawbridge.
So the bad frame rate is really showing up a lot.
But it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now. So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
So it's being used for something else?
A password that requires 3 letters?
Ah.
Looks that way.
What's this then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
A word with 3 letters.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere.
Kiko says, what's with the frame rate? Did they have a low budget or something? I'm sure they had a low budget, but it's still kind of... I don't know. I think it's just not optimized very well. I don't know if it's because they didn't put enough time into it or they ran out of time or... I don't know. But it's been a pretty critical point. And they're saying they're looking into ways to patch it. But I'm not really a game programming expert, so I don't know the specifics, but I'm sure it's something that can be fixed.
There are 26 letters in the alphabet.
Also, Hoodie said, since we discussed pizza and hot dogs, I'm just gonna say Popeyes is the best fried chicken. Out of the fast food fried chicken places, Popeyes probably is my favorite.
Which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use
I like
Greek.
the spicy kick to it, you know? Even their mashed potatoes and gravy, you feel
Let's
me?
try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
I hope we have to try to figure it out. Guys, I think we all know the answer to this.
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. Challenge from Professor R.
This is clearly the answer,
Tattooed
right,
all over
guys?
The leftmost panel stands
What do you
for
guys
hydrogen.
think?
In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah,
Yes.
then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir.
Right.
The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? Chemical
H2O.
formula
Oh.
is CH3OH. Methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in that
Well,
order.
thanks for telling me
Methanol is
everything
highly
instead of,
flammable and
you know,
used
letting
as the
us try to
base
figure it
ingredient in
out.
Formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent
I'm
us
just
on a
waiting for him to
roundabout
stop
mission
talking
this
so I
time.
can...
It almost feels like we're playing a video game here.
Oh god,
Talk about
York.
Stupid.
Alright, here we go. Well, it was worth a shot.
Zach, start at the left window, then put in CO.
Oh, I know, I was
The
just
answer is
messing
methanol.
around. This is such a weird game. A lot of the puzzles, York just tells you.
Zach, start at the left window, then put in C.
They think I'm a
O,
dummy.
and H. The answer is methanol.
Give me a second, York.
Zach, start at the left window.
Okay, there you go. Hoodie says, Jay's never the answer, just a problem. Wow. Is that how you really feel, huh? Is that how you feel about old Jay?
That must be the entrance to the forbidden, Zach.
Good thing York is a crazy nerd who knew about chemistry enough.
You can't touch that.
Whoa, who is that? Oh, it's that
Smarty
dude.
pants scientist said no.
This was the big guy that I mentioned from before, who worked in the freezer room. That I theorized that him and the short guy on top of him was the 10-foot tall guy. I mean, look at this dude, he's huge.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I
Just
got
think of
permission
the
to touch
rabbits,
it.
Avery. Turn around and think of the rabbits.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
Yes.
That's right. Permission from the President of the
Oh
United
my
States.
god. York, you can't do this. Just because he's a little slow, you can't make up
The
stuff.
president? Oh, he's a smarty pants.
Who was the president in 2005? Would that be George Bush? Would you say
Okay.
George Bush is a smarty pants?
I didn't see nothing. Yup. Oh, won't tell no one neither.
York, you better hope he doesn't find out you were lying. Why are you growling? We haven't seen this guy since the
Hey,
start of the
Agent
game.
York, are you really going in there?
Yes, I have to. For the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
Kiko says Bush was known for his incredible intellect. Ah, yes, of course.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
Are you
You don't
trying to
need to
hide
worry,
something
Patty.
from me, Patty?
You're my precious assistant, remember?
Because if you're trying to hide something from me, Patty, the President of the United States has given me permission to take care of you.
I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
They sure use that line a lot. How much you want to bet in the future Zach is gonna say that? Alright. No, Kiko, York would never say that.
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific.
One time I ate okra by
The
accident.
most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
What?
A monster?
Oh yes, a demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear. The Stay Puffed Marshmallow.
Oh my god.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror.
Was it?
A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be.
Did it?
Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you.
Yeah,
to
I
the
guess
bone.
Ghostbusters is the scariest movie ever made. You're right.
First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone. so I made Zach come with me.
That's a little sus. Did they lock us in?
The door.
I'm sure that's nothing. Head to the control cabin. But we just came down here. We didn't find anything. Jerry says Ghostbuster was good but not scary. Well, York was scared of it apparently. Like a Windows screensaver appeared in the sky. Okay. Alright. We're in the demon world suddenly. Sure. Let's just, Okay, we can't go up there. Did Patty vanish? Oh, there she is. Patty's with us in the demon world. That's a new one. Oh. Guys, I'm scared.
Baby crabs.
They're lock crabs.
Lock?
I can't explain it.
Like Loch Ness?
No, this guy with the tombstone, if you don't kill him quickly enough, he
It's a boss?
No. This has never happened before till right before you walked in, but I'm in the real world and everything became demonic suddenly, inexplicably.
I was a little worried because you were like, no, it only lags when you're in the world.
No, that's the problem. You never had to fight these guys before where it was like lagging this bad.
Yeah, but I thought like this was like just the normal mission and it was still laggy, like you lied.
I'm just gonna skip past them because screw all these guys.
Precious game.
Oh, they're really gonna make me kill all of them. What the hell is that?
This reminds me, isn't there a horror game where if you look at the
That's a new
creatures,
enemy. I've never seen that.
it lags?
That woman. Breach of contract. Did you see that?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know, did you hurt your friends?
I only have Patty with me and I can't tell where she is right now.
Maybe she died.
Oh, so I have to pay $100?
Yeah.
Ah, it's so hard to aim right now. It's like flying all over the place. See those vines on that door? The vines won't go away until I kill everyone.
Is there like options maybe?
Oh, there
for
she
the
is.
graphics you could change?
No, you can't. Console games don't usually have a graphical change, do they?
Well, I'm just wondering if the guy that
Damn,
made
they have a
it
lot of health.
tested it.
This is so weird.
It's impressive.
What the hell is that?
Did this become Eldritch?
The voice actress for the weird demon girl sounds like she's not trying. She's like, thick crawlers, says Ronnie. You can't say that, Kiko. Patty is very helpful. God, this is... I really hope we go inside soon.
It seemed like she was just running in place.
So, you go to this place called like the Otherworld, where you're usually inside of a building, but it's all like demonic style. And you'll fight these creatures, but they don't look like this, where they're all...
Red?
Yeah, they just look like... They have...
look like Dark Souls invaders, I just realized.
They have like actual textures and stuff usually. But here, they're all like this, and we're outside, so it's so laggy. See, they shake off locks, and then the locks turn into crabs.
Huh.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea for an enemy. It's just... I just shot... Well,
Breach of contract.
damn it!
I was right.
Oh my god, there's more enemies back there. What was that? Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize.
You need health.
Also, is it weird that this is to go to this menu? Like just a face button? Isn't that strange?
What's the pause button?
I'll show you. I need to heal real quick. Sorry. Okay. Let's just do a couple of these. If you do the normal pause button, it brings up your goal list.
Then what does
And look, the game's still going. So if you bring up your pause list and then try to go to the pause menu, you can't. That almost killed me one time.
What about the select button?
The map. Yeah, it definitely has some problems. Is this Mardi Gras hell? Something like that. Alright, jeez, this is rough. But I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of the game. I hate that you have to kill all of these guys. That was one, like, this is probably one of the weaker points of the game because of that. Jesus. Are you dead? They have so much health. What? And they just stopped.
She just disappeared.
Oh my god, the lag. Because it's like also there's like all this environmental stuff happening, like the red mist. So that's probably making it even worse. Just having all these enemies on the screen is probably making it worse. Oh yeah, could you feed Floyd? Oh my god, Patty keeps getting in the way.
Dude, all your money's gone.
Not really, I have a lot of money right now.
You only have like 24 times you get shooter.
I could run out of ammo, by the way. And then I have to fight them hand by hand. Hand to hand, which isn't very great. Oh my god. Better Why do you think headshots are 38 specifically?
Do I just bring one of those things and put it...
Take the dog bowls and give him some dry dog food, like a scoop, and then give him a wet one.
A wet one? That
Yeah.
sounds like a kid's. Give him wet.
Give him a wet willy.
A wet willy.
Jesus, finally. Damn it. Okay, at least we got rid of them all. You can tell Jay's stream is really struggling. He doesn't even have super chatter. Ronnie, it's funny you mentioned that. I'm literally like, I'm really close to getting that. I've been building up my watch hours, and I should be getting it very, very soon, which I've been pretty hyped about. JK, by the way, love the content. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, we've gone inside, so all the lag will stop now. I hope. That was really rough. I'm sure we won't have to fight any more of those things ever again.
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
Was Patty just underneath that curtain to the right? You guys saw that, right? Patty was like underneath the curtain on the cutscene, and now there's no curtain anymore. Am I crazy? I could have sworn I saw that. Toolbox. Oh yeah, let's save. Definitely. Okay. Oh, where our health is that low? I didn't even notice. Jesus. We came that close to dying, I didn't even realize. Okay. Yeah, let's use that. A small one. And then we're gonna move some stuff over from the toolbox, because we're probably starting to run lower on health at this point. And is there anything else we should get? I think we have antidotes and stuff already. Let's see. 2 of those, 3 of those. We might need it though.
Like cold.
Water?
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, it's fine. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Organ?
Ugh.
A brain? What is it, a kidney and a stomach? Or a pancreas? No. What is that one on the left? The middle one looks like a stomach, the right one's a brain. The left, I'm not so sure.
A research log? No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman.
Ah. I'm leaving behind this research in case...
A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all
Wait, is
sorts
it
of
slightly
detailed notes.
cel-shaded?
Yeah.
Can't even tell normally.
Certain objects are like way more cel
They're
shaded.
like outlined like borderlands.
Research device? That looks like a heart monitor.
She studied abroad during school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in
Yeah,
the
it's
Amazon.
being made from the red seeds. How have you figured this
Wasn't
out,
actually
York?
produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the red demon.
Pardon? Desk.
Zach, look at this. It's her. No, him. It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, he once fell in love with a woman. He fell in love with his older sister. That matches up with what PJ
My
mentioned
brother's just
before
randomly
he
here
died.
watching this and very confused.
Wait, he was a woman, but now he's a
daughter.
man, but he fell in
The
love.
No.
Clarkson's family tree is far more
It was-
complicated than I could have
She was a
imagined.
son
say
and
that
then
again.
became...
And here
Listen,
it
I
says
can't
that
explain this
Clarkson's
all right
older
now.
daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town.
It's Patricia's mom.
Penny,
It's so
do you
obvious.
know about all this?
I don't know.
Dude, is she the waifu of this game?
She's like 10.
What? No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
I gotta go.
She's like the daughter of the sheriff.
I didn't know.
This entry is from right after Lenny became Lena.
This
Zach,
is why my
what
brother
could this
can't be
mean?
on my streams, guys.
A salesman passing through town
Oh,
gave me an epiphany
no
that
way!
changed my life. She didn't create
Big
Sang
fat
Rouge until
man.
after she met this person. And
This
from that
literally
point
looks like
onward, she
demon
started
souls.
fanatically worshipping someone.
Guys,
She also
people who
ceases
played the
to
first
mention
Deadly
anything more about
Premonition
her
will
older sister,
recognize.
and the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
That's crazy. Guys, that was Gabe Newell. It was FK.
The final entry, written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No
Maybe we
one
are
can
getting
stop
to the
my
end.
Plan. Not even me.
Hey, that's what she
My
said.
only worry now is P. I only
P.
pray the Fool King can stop him.
Who's P?
Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King?
Who's P?
This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy. And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character. P. Philip? Or Professor? No. can't be.
Patricia!
No, don't kill him!
Don't kill him. Well. Okay, I thought it was going to be another loading black screen of indefinite length. Patricia is going to be gone now, watch. Well. That happened. Oh, it's the Hungan.
Hi there, Hungan. Long time no see.
We gotta go back to the hotel?
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far.
Don't tell me David's in on this too.
Patty. Now it all makes sense.
I'm really
That
surprised
you
that I
hurried
figured
back to the
out
hotel
that
and put
before
all
York
this in
did.
order.
That Patricia was the daughter of Lana and PJ's other daughter, which was, you know, you get the idea. Let's save again before we go out there. Okay. Just gonna go outside. I hope it's not all crazy still. Maybe you, Jay, have the York mode. Maybe. Maybe I was Zach all along. Okay, everything's normal. So I almost wanted to go use the bathroom while the outside was loading, but it's fine, I can hold it. I feel like the frame rate's just even worse than it was at the start of the game. The farther you get into the game, the worse it gets. What's that? A lizard head. Oh, Jesus. What's happening? It keeps freezing and then I stop. It's knocking me off my board, whatever is happening. What? Do you guys see that? At the same exact time, every time, it makes me get off the board. That's weird. Okay. Let's see when we get to the street if it still does that. Good thing there's a taxi right there. Let's see. Okay, now it's not doing it anymore. That was weird. Oh, we weren't even that far from the hotel. Maybe each episode 3 isn't as long as the first 2 episodes. Maybe we're already almost done with it. Maybe the hotel will be another singularity. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Imagine if David is the final boss. He's just too powerful. Well, York, I'm a chef, a bellboy, the concierge, the owner of the hotel, and the final boss. And you have to fight all of his personalities at once. They're all like in their separate physical forms battling you. Okay, now what? Do I talk to David?
Very good, sir. Please. Survey, please do.
Okay, we can only buy stuff from him. Guess we'll go to our room. Let me see real quick. Return to York's room, okay. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, the end of episodes, we always come to our room and review the case, so I guess we're finishing up episode 3.
We found many new truths.
Yeah, that was
in Lena
a lot
Dolan's
faster than
journal.
the first 2.
Some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Evidence organization, start.
First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now.
It's Patricia's mom.
But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach?
Yep.
Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Candy Woods.
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter. Which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lenny so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it?
She had intercourse with her brother.
That's right. Candy had intercourse with her younger brother, Leonard.
Yep. Patricia is the daughter of Lena and
Then she
Candy.
gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach.
That is pretty intense. I wouldn't have expected that, although I did figure it out before York did.
Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them.
Oh, Melvin.
Honestly, the answer is clear, and it's a painful one to accept, isn't it, Zach?
Melvin.
Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons. The words PJ left behind. And the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, so that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge.
No.
Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is
I literally said at the start of this, I hope nothing happens with Melvin. Hope he, like, either he's involved or he gets killed. Of course they were gonna do this.
Her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess,
Patricia's next.
then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
But Lena's dead, so how could she even do anything? Of course we do! You're exactly right. We need to stop Melvin and Candy. I like how they're all the same answer, worded differently. Yep, this is definitely leading up to the end.
Zach, the climax is upon us.
Yep,
Whoever
exactly.
hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that.
That big guy.
Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
There's only one drink that can refresh you right now. Oh, so it's not the end of the episode. Usually when you go reviewed, it is. Well, we gotta be getting towards there. Okay, where are we going? There's only one drink that can refresh you right now. Liquid sunshine. Do we have to go to the bar? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while this is loading. Be right. Alright, sorry about that. I just had to go do that while I had the chance. Alright. Okay, this is interesting because they don't actually tell us what we need to do. There's only one drink that can refresh you right now. All I can think is that we have to go to the bar to get that. This might be the first time where you're not, like, specifically pointed to where you need to go next. So this might be tricky. Everyone put your thinking hats on. Oh wait, doesn't York like coffee? Maybe I was just supposed to drink coffee. Hang on. We should have some coffee on us, we always do. That didn't work. Alright, well we're gonna go in here then.
Zach, it appears to
All
me. Let's
right.
come back to.
It's only open at a certain time. Let's see. From 5 to 6, it's Wednesday. Alright. Okay, at least it's not Sunday. It's almost 5. So we could just do some mediums. Aw, damn it. Just not enough. It's fine, we got some lights as well. There we go. Either that, or maybe you have to like go to Chef David and ask him for his signature drink. Wait, he works at the bar?
Got a minute?
I'm the bartender here. I ain't gonna stop you from talking to me. This is America. Land of the free.
We haven't talked to this
So
guy at
folks
all.
just
He's
do
just
whatever
been
the
around.
hell they want. That's one of the beautiful things
Well.
about America. Yeah.
Xavier Johnson.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
A bureau man, eh? You hear about Lise. Yeah.
That I am. Very astute of you.
Not
What do you know
really.
about her?
That was like way at the
No
start of the
one
game.
lives forever. Eventually, all life must come to an end. Yeah.
So you don't know much about her?
The girl I love was her best friend. That's all I know, man.
Sounds like you're deeply connected to this case then. Why are you giving me the runaround?
Truth bomb number 1. Think good and hard before you reveal yourself to someone you don't know. Just some common sense for daily survival. Yeah. Hey, Bureau man. You change your underwear every day. Yeah.
I hope so.
Here's another truth bomb for you. Clean, white underwear without a single stain on it. So pristine.
My god, is this necessary?
Your day doesn't truly begin until you slip them on. Yeah. Our world's filled with truth bombs. And that's about all I can really tell you.
Zach, this man has got a very unique style to him.
I reckon it's about time we stop flapping our gums here, Bureau man. Don't give up the good fight. Yep. Later.
One last thing. Do you always dress this way?
Yes.
I'm not quite sure how to put it, but you're practically naked.
This is America, land of the free. I'm simply exercising my freedom. And as my fellow American, you need to respect my freedom.
I guess you have a point. Yeah. Maxie says, the yeah reminds me of Eggman once in a Japanese 1991 comic of Sonic. He always said yes at any phrase.
Today the town feels kind of
So Professor R owns this place.
pretty much, yeah.
I feel like we were supposed to come here like way earlier
What
in the
sort of
story.
relationship do you have with her?
You interrogating me, Bureau man? Professor R is my boss. I'm her employee. End of story.
What's your job?
Bartenders make drinks and serve them.
No special drugs on some secret menu?
Louisiana's got music. We don't need drugs.
Even in Louisiana, drug use is rampant.
Not here, it ain't. Folks come here to enjoy a drink and listen to some jazz. I came across this spot.
We know you're
when I was
lying at
looking
this
for
point.
A place where my buddies and I could play. Professor R happened to be looking for a bartender to sell some drinks and keep track of the money. And if that bartender can also play some music on the side, well, that's a match made in heaven. It's just one big truth bomb, Bureau man. Irrefutable. Yeah.
Dark and stormy. Trinidad sour. Which one should I drink? I'll just drink standard.
Now you're a man that can hold his liquor, you know. You remind me of someone.
Who?
A historical figure from another country.
Oh? Well, I'd certainly like to hear about him.
Michelangelo Buonarroti, the Italian sculptor. You know of his work?
The Pietà, David, Laocoon and his sons. If I listed everything, we'd be here all day.
Oh, they're bonding
He's
on
famous
something.
for his sculpting work, but he was also a fantastic painter. The Sistine Chapel ceiling is definitely one of his best. It's on a whole nother level. Yeah.
I completely agree with you, bartender. But why did you bring up Michelangelo?
When Michelangelo painted that ceiling, he did it standing up, looking towards the heavens. For 4 long years, little by little.
The ultimate task a single human can achieve over a period of 4 years. It truly is a masterpiece, worth every compliment. But why do I remind you of Michelangelo?
Bureau man, what are you in such a hurry for? All right. What I've been trying to say is, I bet it was a real pain in the ass to draw that whole thing.
And
your job is a pain in the ass too. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well,
That's a very rough comparison.
What?
Just another truth bomb.
Kiko says, has he explained why he's only in his underwear? He said, cause this is America and he has freedom.
Zach, he really got the jump on us. After all that dramatic build-up, I never expected him to reach such a vapid conclusion. Perhaps he's nothing but atmosphere. I'm completely outmatched, that's especially during such pointless conversations.
I thought I was the expert when it came to that. Oh, we're intoxicated. Unlike real life, icons will appear when you're intoxicated. Okay, that's kind of a funny thing to point out. Intoxication will hamper your progress and make it hard for you to keep investigating, so remember to bring items that can sober you up. Don't seem that bad.
Today the town feet.
Okay, I guess this isn't where we need to go then. Maybe we are just supposed to go to Chef David. Alright, let's save first. Maybe you can't skateboard while drunk. Maybe that's what happens. Or maybe we're not drunk enough. And if I pass out, wake me up. I may be drunk, but I'm not drunk enough. Hoodie says, wow, Jay's first time being drunk. Let me tell you, buddy. I'm the biggest drinker who ever drank. I can drink so much water. You should have seen how much water I drank the other day. Gotta love that loading screen. Alright, let's look again. There's only one drink that can refresh you right now. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the hotel. I'm thinking coffee, because I know York loves coffee, but we tried drinking some. But maybe it has to be a special cup of coffee. You know, even like before we go in there, we drank the milk coffee, but I don't think we drink the black coffee. So we might as well give it a shot. Oh, we don't have any black coffee. Well, whatever then. Stop drinking? What? Drinking water is good for you. You should drink like a gallon every day. Maybe not a gallon. You should drink a certain amount every day, but not over that or under that. Maybe in here we'll find what we need.
Hey there, Chef. How's it going?
You still here, Mr. FBI? After what happened at the Clarksons, the case must be closed, yeah?
Not quite, Chef. Our work isn't complete just yet.
Oh, yeah? Well, what can I get you?
May I trouble you for a
Yes.
cup of coffee? As hot as this blistering midsummer sun. Passionate and ferociously
I think
free.
this is it. I went all the way to the bar for no
Are
reason.
you out of your mind?
I guess we got to talk to that guy though.
I'm dead serious.
I will have you know this is a high-class establishment, and I'm the presiding chef here. I'd never served such a low-class beverage. All folks can drink here is a melody of rich, robust leaves. Tea, and tea alone. If you fixing to drink that muddy water, you'll have to go on over to my little sister's restaurant.
Oh, the diner.
Or would you like to switch over to tea?
So that's how they're related. It's his little sister. Because they have the same last name, I noticed. No, thank you. I can't drink that slop. I said I want coffee, and I meant it. I won't force you to betray your principles. I'm gonna say the middle.
Thank you for your offer, but I'll have to decline, Chef. I said I want coffee, and I meant it. That hot, bitter, dark, maddeningly odoriferous muddy water.
Well then, you free to do as you like. But you ain't gonna be drinking it here. That's for sure.
Zach, I seem to have mistaken our chef here for a more open-minded person. Oh well, it'll cost us a bit of time, but let's head over to Alexis's.
Alright, that's simple enough. I feel like it's a good thing I thought to go to him, because I would have been stuck for who knows how long, trying to wonder what do they want me to drink. I drank coffee, but no, it's gotta be fresh made coffee, I guess. Vending machine coffee just ain't gonna do it. Kiko says you don't seem that drunk. Yeah, he's probably just tipsy. He's probably just got a little buzz going, you know. Also, I like how we have no leads right now, and Patricia's gone missing, and we're just gonna go drink coffee. That's what we're doing here in the main mission. Although sometimes he sees like signs in the coffee that gives him a hint on where to go next. Man, it takes longer to load every time. Don't worry, I don't need to skate. I have a taxi. Although, you know what? I'm gonna drink and skate. Because I feel like it would actually be faster to get there on a skateboard instead of waiting for it to load the taxi, because it's right over here.
Caffeine, Zach. We need caffeine. Full of energy.
There's the hint. I guess he does give you a hint if you take too long. We need caffeine. But not the kind you get from a vending machine. One that can trigger a cutscene inside of a certain building with certain people. Watch when she's missing. Everyone's just gonna be missing. There she is.
Oh my lord, you sure look pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
An especially pungent
Coming
cup.
right up.
Can I get your stinkiest coffee, please? Oh, here comes Hungen. It's kind of creepy. Is he gonna be in the coffee?
Zach, look.
The skull in the swamp. We're gonna go to where Lisa's body was found. Oh, Patricia.
Hattie.
Oh, that's not really her, is it? Melvin.
No, Melvin. No!
No.
Oh, Lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Oh, the coffee spilled and pointed at that specific picture because she happened to put pictures in all of
Where
her
is this
tables.
boathouse located?
Oh, my Lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me, where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well then, can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my Lord.
What a nice town when people aren't getting murdered left and right. Man, if this is like, this really feels like it's coming up to the climax, how is there a 4th episode? Maybe the 4th episode takes place all in the future. That's all I could think of, because this, you know, what else is there to happen right now besides finding Patricia and Melvin and Candy and then, you know, the conclusion with that. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to be playing in the future. Maybe we play as the Alea that that new detective. I don't know about this, guys. I got a funny feeling. Go up to the roof of the cold storage warehouse and find the boathouse. Yes, good thing we already activated the hotspot for that. Okay, I hope this is open. There's a chance it might not be. Wait. Roof of the cold storage warehouse. It is closed. It just closed. Because we went to the diner and we fast forward time. Okay. That's alright. We might just have enough cigarettes to pass time to 8 a.m. Let's just save real quick first. If we have a couple heavy cigarettes, I think that should be enough. Yes. We just need to get to 8 a.m. Wait, how much was that? 6 hours? We're not gonna have enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go back to the hotel. Yeah, it was 17. Yeah, that was 6. Okay, we won't have enough. So at least we know that in advance. So we're just gonna go back to the hotel. I wonder if you went back and like kept track how much time of my playthrough of this game has been loading screens. Like 5% of the game maybe? Could just buy a bunch of cigarettes from him, probably.
Very clean. Serving you is my... Please do...
Yeah, now I don't have to go all the way back up to my room. Well, hang on, actually.
Why, hello, Mr.
Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you. I didn't mean to have a friendly conversation with you, my bad. I'm gonna get a middle pack as well. And then, is there anything I should sell that I don't really need? I have a lot of these.
Serving you, please.
Alright. Oh look, we could cut to the chase.
What? You need? Okay, I'll. Why?
I do like that they have a wyvern call button right there. Wait, no. They're still loading me into the outside world before I could check anything on the map, so what's the point of that? Like, if I just went outside and went to the balloon, it would be just as... take just as long. The only reason they should have it in there is if they let you pick where you want to go from the inside, and then it takes you there. So that's actually kind of weird. Why did they do that? Because I was like, oh cool, I can skip a loading screen. It's kind of strange. Swery works in mysterious ways.
Even I can feel it. You almost... That's what I'm... Come on.
Where's the epic driving music? I just hear night ambient sounds. Wait, were there cigarettes in this machine? Okay, I was about to feel dumb if there was. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Tick tock, a doop doop doo da.
Zach, how about we grab a bite?
How about you let me pause? Jesus. His dialogue was like stopping me. And this is why I got the middle one, because the middle one's 3 hours, which is exactly what we need, instead of using up another heavy one. There we go. Now we should be able to, I guess we gotta go around the back. This is a big facility.
We've seen so far on our travels across the states. Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland. With small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York...
Oh. Well, there's like a little train tracks back here. Whoa, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you.
You're not drunk anymore?
I reckon I owe you an apology for... I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Oh, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or
Wow.
I'll sink.
I'm surprised, Danny.
You saved me. So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law.
Don't forget your arm.
I didn't blame it at all on someone else. Was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your
What
permission
the
to climb
heck?
up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign.
Blessings of the fertile Mississippi to your table instantly.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to PJ Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire
That's
time.
true, York. I try to tell you.
I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either. And that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise. And that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent.
I didn't expect Danny to say all this stuff to York.
Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands.
You only have one hand, Danny.
I'm a Clarkson too. All Clarkson's got a job to do.
Yes.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph. Along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it. Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
By the boat, the crawfish guy.
Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
See, I'm starting to get how this game
Transport us
works.
straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach,
better.
Stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
Yeah, he didn't really do a great job chasing him, did he?
What's this?
Ooh.
Who left this message for her?
Maybe her best friend?
Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot job.
Oh, or the big guy.
We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Hop in Chuck's airboat, head to the boathouse. Yup. Oh, look, it's
Zach,
Avery.
there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
I like how right when he first sees him, he's like, he can't be the 10-foot giant. He's way too small.
Hello there, Avery. I need your help. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms? Like this?
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yep. But Lise got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Oh yes, I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death, but I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will.
This poor, gentle giant. Oh, he's gone. What if I shot one of these? Kaboom, it would go. Oh, we're not too far from the crawfish guy. Maybe we are. If we can find an opening, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, the train tracks led to that place.
Hey Zach, it looks
So this should be
like we're
perfect.
right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar.
Oh, I never lifted up this checkpoint either. That'll be good to have. Alright, help us out, buddy.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat.
Yes.
Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats.
I tried to tell York before.
Ain't that what you said?
You're exactly
Whoops.
right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called San Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my form all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
Dude. Come on. Don't make us do something for you.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do you?
Do I have to beat him in a stone skipping contest?
As you can see, I'm busy here. So if you're done harassing me, then...
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible, fantastic. How did you do that?
Thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage.
Is he supposed to be throwing them into the water?
That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping.
Well, good thing we've done this a little
Then
earlier.
I'll lend you my boat.
Get a score of over 5? Oh, easy. I think I got like 10 before. Ba-ba. There we go, we want a flat bar. Nine skips. Buddy, how's that?
Hot damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Really?
Oh yeah, you got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro, I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you wanna go. Wanna shove off now?
Yes. Oops.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
Oh boy. Alright, we better save. We'll probably be wrapping up the stream pretty soon. Maybe next time we get to a safe spot. He just likes talking about stone skipping.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse. It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Are we gonna control it? Is it gonna be a
This
mini
is
game?
exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
Is he on a chair on top of a chair?
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
Oh, okay. Every course his goals hit many targets as possible. Ferocious alligators will also appear. Course is different, so don't be a coward and try them all. A coward. Is that him whistling? Oh, I can't turn the camera. Oh, I had to reload? Oh my god, they make you reload in this too? That's messed up. Ah, I was doing so good. And it's lagging. Oh, it's lagging. And look how slow the cursor moves. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh, he's reloading. This far in the game and we're still discovering new minigames. Okay, that looked like the cursor wasn't even red there. That's weird. I'm surprised York isn't saying like, nice shot. Headshot. We did it. And this was stage 5 apparently. We got a lot of rewards. Oh wow, silver. I guess we didn't do as badly as I thought.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind a-howling? That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much. So be careful. You got a weapon?
Sure
Just
do.
give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
Alright. Where the... Oh, this is weird. We don't have... Okay, it's a cutscene. I was about to say, like, it wasn't telling us where to go. Of course. Oh boy.
Zach. A deadly premonition.
He said the name.
How do you feel about
He
this?
said it.
Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead.
What's
We're
with that
FBI
really
special
pixelated
agents.
tree in the back?
The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
Who knows? Alright, oh, there's our missions. I'm assuming we're gonna have to kill all of them. Maybe not. We were able to skip those alligators before. Let's see. Let's see if we can just skip past them. we're not bumping into these bushes the whole time. Keys. We can't shoot him for some reason? That was weird. Why aren't they in range to be hit? What the hell's going on? You guys seeing that? Jesus, I need to heal a bit. Did you reach a point where outside turns into Dark World? Just in specific places so far. Jesus. Oh, it's kind of maze-like. We're just gonna have to deal with these. I don't know, it looks like we could possibly skip enemies, because there's red dots in there that we're moving past. Because I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, that's a dead end, so we really need to follow the map. It says there should be a path. This place is a little less laggy, interestingly. I'm wondering if that's because it's not in the main town. Funny how those guys explode sometimes. Oh god. This is such, it's just like a maze. I do like it that I could use my skateboard here though. I need to find like one of the main paths. Around here? I just keep summoning more and more of these freaking demons though. Oh god damn it, those guys. No snip snip. Okay, so those vines can attack you.
Are you in pain? Do you want to die?
This looks like a main path, but how do we open it up? Don't tell me we have to kill all these enemies. Let's see, this way? No. It's not connected? God, I am lost. It looks like we want to go this way. And then there should be like a main path. Why is our stamina so... Oh, we're starving. Do we have any food? I hope we do. I think we do. Okay, that's good. Good thing we had that one donut. Because our stamina... No wonder we were running out of stamina so quickly. God, I am so lost. Everything just looks the same. I'm not sure which path connects to which path. I can't tell if they just keep respawning or if I'm going to new areas. I am lost, guys. I need to go this... Let me look at the map. Oh, that doesn't really help. But I'm pretty sure I need to go up that way. Okay, I need to go this way. And then left. Here. And then up around this way. And then... And by the way, I've been looking at the map this whole time. It's just confusing. And then this way. This way. Here, see? It says there's a path right here. But... it skips over. I think I'll go this way. This way. Maybe we have to go around the long way. So there should be a way to go left up here somewhere. Oh, you know, my stamina is still not filling up all the way. Okay, I think we're going the right way. I'm assuming you don't need to kill all these, because there's so many in places that you wouldn't want to go otherwise. Okay, I believe this is the right path. They make it look like some paths connect back there, but they don't. They're being tricky. Sounds like Tara Strong. Okay, so this way. Let's take out whoever's blocking my path. Screw the crabs.
I'll show you.
Wait, look, it's a normal version. Look, for some reason she doesn't have the weird red tint. Oh, I have a cold? Why does she have normal texture? And my attacks aren't working on her either. Okay, I have a cold, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I don't have the thing for colds. Sweet, well I hope... I didn't quite catch what it said, but I hope the cold doesn't affect me too badly. I think it made my stamina, my max stamina drop at least.
Do you want to die?
Alright, so it should be around this way. Here we go. Now we're going the right way. I'm just gonna run past you guys.
Hurts, don't it?
Now please don't have red vines blocking me.
Here.
Oh, thank God. We made it. Whew.
Zach, we've reached the final stage.
Luckily, Jerry, I didn't have to kill them all, or else that would have really sucked. The final stage? This can't be the end of the game.
Are you prepared for the truth?
I read that there was 4 episodes. I'm just checking real quick, because I don't want to... I want to say there's at least enough for another stream. Let's go ahead and enter here while I read this. Maybe he's just saying that. There's probably... Episode 4 probably takes place in the future. Oh, there's Candy. The fertility goddess.
I love you. I'll do anything for you.
Is that Melvin?
I'll make your wish come true.
Oh my God, no, Melvin. Why did it have to be you?
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. Sang Rouge?
Now what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or
how would you know if you never gave it to her?
That way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die.
How could you do this? Melvin, why?
I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This
What
is
is
straight
it?
out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
C movie, not even B movie.
What, York? But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who reveals the Clarksons' legacy!
Power
Why?
isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved.
What?
Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena.
Twists on
Hey,
top of
Patricia.
twists.
Ah.
What?
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all.
Yeah, I killed her Final Fantasy form already.
Grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She's dead.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her sang rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yep, I knew it.
That didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
Patricia, don't do this. Get away from him.
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, have
Haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? And nope, I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
Yep. Literally, the bosses have always been one of PJ's kids. So it makes sense this would be the next boss. He used his cigarette to distract him.
Patty, are you alright?
Ow, you hurt my mask.
Die!
The man as tall as an oak tree? I wish I could have saved before this. I don't know how long this one's gonna take. Usually there's a safe spot before you fight a boss, but we had to go through like all the maze stuff and everything. I guess we'll see what happens. His mask came off. Reminds me of the village chief fight in RE4. Where's York at?
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Who started the fire? The cigarette? This is why you can't smoke, kids.
Get out of the way! But the goddess! Lena's plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king!
I feel like there was supposed to be a boss battle in between the two scenes.
Shit! Damn it!
Doesn't it feel like that? Did they like not have time to program a boss fight here?
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please, please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
Where's York? Something I swear, there was supposed to be a boss fight. They would have explained everything. York caught it? I hope he did.
Daddy, you saved me?
There he is.
Patty. Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
Give me strength. I have the power.
Daddy?
Oh boy. Debris.
Why?
Well, we need the most important ones now. We don't have time to mess around.
You kept saying you were gonna kill me. You should have let it happen. Just
That was a strange little
Daddy!
segment.
I can't do it!
Can you ride the boat out of there?
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York, take my CLG! And run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving!
Ride the boat out of there.
No!
I sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you!
Wow.
My daughter's in your hands now, York.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Well, it only took you a flaming house about to kill you for you to learn
From
it.
my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy.
Red tree, that's what they all say before they die.
Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
Okay. Sure. And it just had to be Melvin. Red seeds. It's just upbeat jazz music playing.
Freeman brought that rain to us. And now, I realize that at the very end, I saw him.
Oh, it's Zach talking.
But she washed all that away. Every last trace.
Okay, alright. That was a really upbeat, jazzy way to segue from the tragedy that just befall this young girl. Oh no, the ominous black screen of indefinite loading time. There we go. End of episode 3. S rank, wow. Keep hitting S ranks. So, I guess we'll do episode 4 next. So I tried to look it up real quick. I think episode 4 is shorter than the other ones. So I probably could have saved this for the next time, but that's okay. The next stream is just going to be shorter. So here we go. I get to save. Because I always just heard, oh, there's 4 episodes. So I was probably going to do a cutscene, so I'm just going to pause it and then end it. Here we go.
Oh, I just love the look of glistening green grass.
Alright, we will come back to this and finish up the game and do the final episode next time. Because it's getting pretty late, I've streamed a lot. Boy, that was pretty intense. Of course it ended up being Melvin. I feel like there was supposed to be a boss fight there that just didn't happen. That was kind of a weird segue. But anyways, as always, thanks for joining everyone. Appreciate it. Looks like we will be finishing up this game next stream, which is cool. That means it'll be even sooner than... let's see, tomorrow's the 15th. Heck, I could even take a break and finish it up the day after. I don't know, we'll see. I might do it tomorrow, I might do it the next day. But I am curious to see what's going to happen with the final chapter, because I think we're going to go back to the future and it's going to wrap things up with future Zach. So until then, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining. Have a good night, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll catch you guys later.